All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're up and running because the price is down and running. All right, Carl. Double K's been with me here, but he's got to run, folks. We'll have to catch him on the flip flop. Adios, Double K. All right, well, where are we? I think we're at the bottom. That's why I'm up and running. That's how I operate, and I saw and hit it briefly. What they were going for was yesterday, the low from Friday, which they could not achieve, I don't believe. I was, like I said, just getting ready to get fired up when he rang me. And there you go. Where'd they get to? 889, ladies and gentlemen. That's horrible for them. I hate to tell you, because that makes catfish's true come true. What I stated would happen is happening, and that's day after day of a higher low, folks. Check it out down here. Since 822, 845, 864, 879, a brief pullback, higher, higher, higher. And this is what I predicted, folks. Okay, so just be cool. This is exactly what we want to see happening. Exactly what we want to see happening. I'm going to move this over here. Boom. Just like that. And I got to change things here. Just give me a second. I know I got it messed up. Hold on. Boom. We'll go like this. And then we'll move this display capture up here. Boom. And there we are. And then we got to turn the volume down on my speaker. I can hear it doing a loop, feedback loop. Boop. Here we go. Way down there. We're off. There. And then uh, I think that should do it. Now we can go back to here. Oh, almost forgot to downsize myself a little. And I appreciate your presence here. I know there's other places you go. Don't forget to like this so it gets shared with other folks. And now we're going to put this down here. Boom, like so. And we're going to be here on this way. Boom, like that. And we're going to be looking at, as I said, the SOFI starting to run. It looks as though there was a deception move to make you think it wasn't worth over $9 or 10 or whatever. And that's going to happen every day. And then there'll be a deception move to make you think it isn't worth 11 and then 12 and so on. You just have to be patient, folks. But just like I said, another day, high or low. So what I predicted is coming true day after day. So I'm going to say down here to everybody, welcome, fellow cats. All right. And I'm going to post that right now. Boop, boop, boop. And we'll put in a couple of wavy waves. Thank you for being here with me as I try to. Here we go. I think we can put in there. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I like this one here. Boom. This will be to everybody of all walks of life. There you go. Enter. Boom. All right, welcome. Thank you for being here. As we have seen, the bottom was achieved this morning very, very quickly out of the gate, which I suspected would be the case. And I could tell right by the pre-market because we were up over around 9, I think 15 or so in the pre-market, I believe. And I know that that'll be where we're heading for sure here during the midday this afternoon, and maybe rocket off of that even. We don't know for sure, but we know there's a lot of things going on and a lot of activity. I was listening to the trading fundamentals folks, and if you haven't listened to them, go on over Tevis, Tevis, and his folks with trading fundamentals, and Steve and some other guys there that are all very knowledgeable about the market and like what they're seeing with SoFi as well as many others, including Hurricane Lopez, who's upgraded his high estimates on this are up to around 1175 now. I think he moved up to on his estimated next move, and I think that's where we're going to be too. I've been saying that for some time. So thank you for being here with me, and I appreciate it. And then, like I said, many places you can be, and I think we're going to be green today, just like we were on Friday. What an amazing day to watch the strength and resilience of this stock. And folks, this is going to be a daily 50-cent swinger now is my call. And as you can see, again, right out of the gate, the Dow is down, the NASDAQ down. Let's refresh the page, make sure they're still that way because they change. You have to keep refreshing the page. And yep, just a tad down. And that's right this time of morning. Everybody knows what happens every time this time of morning. So just hang in there with me. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. We're going to get out of here, boop, and go over here, and we're going to check here. And I want to see institutional ownership. So I'm just kind of always curious about that. I'm always curious. Boop. Let's go see. Thank you for being here. Let's go see if anybody's added some. I want to see us break over 700 is what I want to see. I'm seeing right now, still, this is a little odd because I see 699. By the way, it was just 693 a month ago. They've been adding positions, and that's where you should be adding positions too. If they're adding positions and institutions are adding positions. And did you see the volume on Friday afternoon? Stunning, folks. Really was. I'll show you what I mean. Come over here. Right at the closing, man. Wow. There was some money coming in. And what I mean by that is we were all watching this together, some of us, and we were watching the historical data. I mean, we saw the historical data. We saw the volume was only around 13 or 14 million. I said I wasn't sure we were going to surpass. Then it got to 16.5, 16.9, 17 with only like an hour left. I said, well, we're not going to. And shoot, we just leapt up, and that was because of this, which I'll show you here in a second. And again, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Because I'm going to bring you a bunch of information here. Look at this interactive chart. Amazing, folks. I'm going to go into, first of all, the day right here. And let's take a look right now, the action this second. Look at all these green candlesticks in the last 10 minutes, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 2 of them red. Nice. Cha-ching. I'll take it. That's a good thing right there. And we're going to break back over 9 here in a second. Don't worry. It's be a daily 888 effort on their part for a little bit. Well, it was today anyway, and it was yesterday. So 2 times. Last time will be the last time. If there is a third, tomorrow, if you can buy at 888, I would buy as much as I could. I don't think it's coming into your cards, into your hand, though. I'm sorry. Don't think you're going to be dealt that one, but I do want to thank all of you for being here with me, King Cat, Tyler. And yeah, had a good weekend. I hope you did too. The weather was good for us. Uh, we had a blessed day yesterday. Got up early and went to our service at a church where we had been. Have a friend I've been playing a little bit with sax. I play sax on his band a few times in the past, and he's called Jack Clarkson. He's quite a character, quite a great guy. His wife too, as standout citizens, and they are both doctors. We're both doctors. They both gave that up for a ministry and play music. They play in music nonstop every night, almost at every engagement you can think of, weddings, you name it. And he still called on upon as a minister to do funerals and other things, and just. But they play in legions, American legions, VFWs, all types of those everywhere engagements you can think of. What they call Eagles Club, all of that. And they're well known in the Michigan area, very very well known. And he can play the fiddle. I'm telling you, he can play. You know, right down. You want to hear the devil went down to Georgia, man. He can rip it, and no problem. And he plays with some of the most talented musicians that you know and have heard on many songs throughout history. They're very very prominent musicians, and I'm fortunately to have met him and be able to play with him. And he invited me to come see his church service because he's a minister. And I have a little church downtown and a little place here called Ovid, Michigan. And it's a beautiful little place. If you're in the Michigan area and you want to come to a really personal experience church where you're going to hear some wonderful music being played, because I tell you, like I said, they're top notch in the musical group, and the people that are there and they're committed Christians, period. And so anyway, it's just a great place to be. And we may be, they don't ask for membership either. They don't even care about that, which is very important. I like that aspect too. They're not going to ask you to join them and come and start tithing and this and that. That's not their method at all. They can or just want people to be there to experience the love of being around a community of people that love one another. So Anyway, to make a long story short, yeah, thank you for being here with me, everybody. I'm not sure. It looks like I am up and live and running. And as I came on, it was here, right here, boom. So we knew it was going to go. They'd go for another low, but unfortunately for them, this is going to be Catfish Tyler's call of every single low here from the last 8 days of trading. Look at this, folks. Higher, 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 higher. One day down, higher, higher, higher. All right. And who was that claimed that this would be the case? Me. I told everybody this would be what we'd see, higher lows off of that low at 789 to a 30 or so percent increase is what I think. So I stand by that very sternly based on history alone. And I have this piece of documentation right here that proves that from every high to every low to every high to every low to every high, low, this piece of documentation proves the average price swing is 25.48% gains and losses, gains and losses, gains and losses from highs established and lows established. And I have the dates on each one of them. If you started out on October 31st with 100 shares, folks, and that would have cost you $544 because the price was $5.44 on October 31st. And then it went up 15%, down. Then shortly after, it was down. It's amazing the percentages down 23%, then up 19%, then down 24, up 48%, down 31%, up 13%, down 18%, up 29%, down. And I mean, I can just tell you, folks, nothing swings like this swings over such short periods. Really, it's a perfect stock for them to do their under the radar. By the way, this is done very slowly. They started off fast, like May 1st or so. I mean, they would hit that thing in 4 days, lots of volume, knock the crap out of it. Now they're doing this very slow, so it just kind of flies under the radar, and they're making millions and millions and millions of dollars off of SoFi right now. And people who just finally give in, capitulation, folks. It's just a war of attrition, and they know it, and they're just working it perfectly. And I'm going to make money, and you are too, by knowing these things, right? So we'll just hang on to this till it gets up to around 11, mid 11s or so, and then it'll be where some of you might want to start thinking about taking some profits. I would suggest at $11.12 you have an order in right now if you've got some shares, and because I think when they hit 11.13 that'll be, or maybe 11.14, because sometimes on moves they'll let it drift past a little penny or even two, and then they'll yank that thing back down to 1088, folks, and then 1066 comes, and 1064, 1061, and where they go from there. So anyway, hey, just on thank you for being. Hey, Spartacus, welcome, 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 welcome. Otis, okay, cool, bring it. We got some other ones we're going to be looking at today too, but we're going to look at that one now. Otis, there you are. We looked at them already, and we're looking at them again. All right, let's take a look. See, I'm guessing. Ah, now come on, Spartacus. They're green. I guess they were red when you bought them. You probably got them right here. I hope, right? I hope so. Right there, right at touched 81 or so. You said, that's the resistance. That's the bottom. Where was it? Even lower, right? 80, 95. Okay. All right. Well, I see where it is. It's green now. So no matter where you got in. Kyler says, why? Fed, why? Why? By the way, the Fed decision doesn't make any difference, Kyler, about us. The Fed has been making decisions to raise interest rates for a very a long time. And during that whole duration, look what SoFi's done. Made money, made money, made money, made money. This is 4 years worth right here of raising rates, and look what they've done. So don't even worry about that, Kyler. The Fed has never affected this stock and never will. All right. That's just my personal opinion. It might have a daily effect of 4% or 5% or something, with irrational, freakish selling on the headlines on Yahoo, but it won't be long lived, and that will be a good opportunity to buy for you and I if it does happen. Okay, don't worry, trust me. Look at those numbers I just showed you right there. Don't worry about that. That's all hogwash. If they're going to do what they're going to do, and life goes on. Life goes on the streets of Manhattan. Okay, I see you buying more. All right, I'm gonna go look at it too. Welcome for being. I appreciate you being here. Let's go. I got to make sure I'm typing in the right places here. Kaboom! Welcome, the both of you, for being here. Thank you very much. And boom, boom, boom. There's a couple of handshakes. Boom, boom, boom. Right on. Anybody else that wants to come along and check out what we're looking at today? We saw the bottom, and the bottom, unfortunately, for the lows was higher again. See this from this number? Look what a catfish call higher lows 11. I said higher lows for 17 out of 20 days. Well, let's see where we're at. There's where we hit the bottom, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's one day down by 2 cents, by 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7. We're looking good. We're looking right on track. Exactly what I called for. Higher lows for many days in a row. All right, that's how we make money, people. Just buy at the low every day, and we just continue to gain, right? Jeepers, it doesn't take a mathematician or a rocket scientist to figure out this pattern of constantly seeing it go from each high to each low on an average 25%. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, and these are, by the way, just so you know, this would be where it started, and then this would be a high, a low, a high, a low, a high, a low, high, low, and I have the duration, how long it took to get on this page. It tells how long it took to move each of those percentages. Just to give you an idea, with an average of 25.488% over all of these trades, an average swing. Check this out. These are how long it took some of the days for it to happen. 8 days, 15 days, 19%. 3 weeks to move 30%. 7 weeks to move up $4, 48% gain. 7 weeks. And then the next 7 weeks, down 31.36%, people. Then you got the next, how long it take? 5 days to go up 13%. And that was right before the earnings call, right? And then it took 4 days to go up 30%, people. 4 days. 6 days later, it was down 18%. 5 days after that, it was up 20%. Folks, can you believe this? See? Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching on this stock. I mean, it just is going on over and over and over and over and over. So there's no reason not to believe it's going to continue, this pattern to continue of these average 25% swings, regardless of how many days it takes to happen. But then it took shorted if you shorted on May 10th at 560, it only took then 5 days for the doggone thing to drop. What does it say here? 40%, 40.23%. Oh my God, it's insane. $10.23 is what it went up to from that 445. 10.23. So if you shorted at 445, man, would you have lost a major amount of money, folks? Goodness gracious. Golly. And then it only took 3 weeks for it to go from 1023 back down to 771. So, folks, that's a 23%. Then it went from 7071 in just 9 days to 1039. That's 11%. And from there, it took 4 days to drop 23%. Okay. Then 2 weeks to go up 32.5%, folks. Golly. Wow. That's pretty powerful to understand and see how they've been working it, and hopefully you can make a lot of money off of realizing these things. And every one of you that's here with me right now, I think that let me know you're here. You've heard what I'm showing you before, but I think it's pretty impressive how this stock has performed. And what I mean by that, come over here and look at this chart right here, folks, for a real eye opener. Okay, and then you'll see why the price couldn't go any lower today, why the support was even higher and has been for all those days in a row now. Right? Let me show you. Here's the chart that proves it all. Welcome, Terry Grant. Yes, what do you think about Instacart? Well, here's what I think. We all know that the ARM, by the way, that's a good thing I want to check right here. You got me going now. Hold on, just give me ARM. Is this the one? Still holding up nicely from a $51 opening. Huh. But a gap down for sure. They gapped it down this morning. Might be a good place to get in, but I'm only showing this because I wanted to see if it's holding water, and it is. It is holding well. And let me see something else here. This is another thing I want to look at. But what I want to say, Terry, and first thing I want to say is boop, 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 boop. Just got to make sure that I show some appreciation to each and every person that comes here. And I just knocked my coffee all over my wrist. But fortunately, I have a raggedy towel that got caught in the. I don't know what the heck happened there. Hurricane. There we go. But it's perfect. That's what it's there for, right? Perfect timing. All right. Okay. All's good. Back to normal now. But here's where don't let me get sidetracked, because what I want you to know, Terry, is that what I noticed and witnessed when ARM came out and it was doing so well. Cookies Code 51. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your presence. I want you all to know that the reason that ARM didn't. Well, huh? Oh yeah, sure. Yes. Well, now it's time for me to be quiet. It's quiet time, and so I'm going to pull myself in here close by. But uh, one thing I want you to know, folks, is that ARM did not affect us much. Even though it was doing so fantastic, I thought we would see some influence from that. We didn't. So, in the same retrospect, I'm not sure on this one how much it'll make a move on it, but we could be very surprised. Anyhow, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. We'll find out. I'm not certain. I was surprised that we didn't see. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm an idiot. Funny. All right, I'm trying to select it, but I don't know what it's doing, and I don't know why. But I've tried to. Boop, I put. Maybe we'll do it this way. All right, we'll try it this way. Are you kidding me? Seriously? There's no emoji found for hello. Get out of here. I don't know what I'm doing, and I apologize for my ignorance, but folks, this is insane. I'm supposed to. There we go. Yay! Jeez, oh Pete. But ARM's making the move up now. It's been hitting the bottom, and you might want to consider this. Let's take a look over here. Oh, yeah, breaking back up above, and there will be no resistance to it this time. Double bottom. You can see the first one right there, 889. The next one, folks, this is a triple bottom. Look, see it? 892. Next one, 893. Next one, 895. Right? Let's see. Looks like stair stepping to me, people, and no way to stop it. Let's get on this volume and see where we are. This is delayed, by the way. 3,435,000. Get back here. All right. Let me make sure I look okay over here, too. I don't know if I have enough light in here. Yeah. I got my lucky Irish cap on today. It has my convenient beverage opener built into the bill. Acquired at the factory, the brewery in Ireland, in downtown Dublin, on St. Patrick's Day 3 years ago. It was a trip like no other, folks. It was so beautiful. There were it was amazing. And while we were there, it snowed. People from Michigan brought snow to them. They hadn't seen snow in something like 18 years. We show up the day after the parade downtown and the breweries and the Jameson tour of the Jameson factory. Kazi, welcome. We're doing good. There you go. Yes, what we're seeing here is I told you it wasn't going to stop this time at that level. I just said it and it's not. We're going to go right on off. 3,495,000 they used this morning. Profit taking volume. And now we will see profit making volume from here on out the rest of the day. Thank you all for being here. I see a lot of you here. Don't forget to like the video and share it. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to keep my voice down because I'd like it to get better. I've been shouting on here. I get so excited on here sometimes looking at these things. And I guess I should. Let's look at some others. Let's see what's going on here. Terry and Kazi. And let's see. You know, I have to say, Kazi, I like Kazi more. So I'm going to call you Kazi because you said it didn't matter. When is the IPO? On the 20th. That's right. Folks, look where we are. 2 days away from the IPO. Don't know when it will be, but I've watched a few, and the one that I saw last, someone had brought up there were two IPOs that day that were coming up, uh, and they mentioned them both, and I was watching them both. One of them did very well. One of them didn't do so well. It was down about 5%, but these were both IPOs that did happen, and I was monitoring. But like I said, unfortunately, I didn't see a reflection of the move so powerful on that first IPO that SoFi was involved in on ARM. So I don't suspect that there will be a major move, but uh, and by the way, I was a little disheartened by that. I have to tell you, I thought that was a big. I think that's a. I think it's being overlooked to what it really means to this company start making its mark in the IPO business because there's money to be made there, folks. Believe me, there is. So I had read that to them it meant something where in the neighborhood of $600 million. I'm not sure who or where I picked that up, but folks, that's nothing to sneeze at. And even if it was half that much, it's still nothing to sneeze at for doing an IPO, right? But at any rate, and it's neat for them to be able to give the retailers a chance to buy into IPOs. This is what really is the kind of stuff that they're doing that is setting a trend and that's so innovative. People just never really thought of doing others. So they think outside the box. That's what I like about SoFi a lot. The company, they think outside the box. Not to mention the fact they have proven leaders, successful individuals in the leadership positions, tried and true records of history proves they've done very, very well. And so, what I'm encouraged by is right now we're going to, I believe, see another bottom here at 966. I mean, 896, I believe. 960. Don't know what I'm looking at, but I think we're going to see the sixth number be it maybe this time. And that would be fine because that just climbs climbs from this low to climbs to that low and climbs to that low and climbs to that low, which isn't that what's happening every day, right? The low, climbing, 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 setback, climbing, climbing, climbing. 6 out of 7 days. I called this, folks. I told you, just have to be patient. I hope you bought a lot at 789 along with me, because this is still on its upward trajectory. And if you don't know what I mean by that, look at this chart. Look at this 3-month chart. Do you see the change? And even here, you can see another change. I'm going to put another pitch line in for you. Watch this. All right. So now, folks, we have two very definable pitch line increases. Are you with me? I want to thank you for being here and checking this out closely. I'm zooming in here. This is on a 3-month chart right here. Do you see this first? You can see the trajectory it was on the 3-month, and then look at the breakaway here starting. I like to point it out as the 8th. It was really around the 8th where it crossed over. You can see together, they traveled together. And then right here, right around the 8th, I like that number, is when it broke away from that trend line and followed this trend line. And then what's it doing here? It's breaking away, folks. This is on the long-term chart, folks. You got to see this to understand where I'm going with this and where this is going. Okay? All right? Kazi, because it's like kamikaze, craziness. It's going to, no, but don't dive in, please. Never dive in. By the way, I am not a financial advisor, everyone. Okay? I'm not a licensed financial advisor. Me, Catfish Tyler, is only licensed to put music out there in the world, good stuff, hopefully that people will enjoy. And I'm licensed to drive a car and to fish and hunt, which I enjoy doing. You know, being the owner of a pawn shop for many years, I was able to come across some pretty nice things, and I do a lot of playing around with them. Guitars, hunting bows, fishing gear of all kinds. And I love to fish. I'm going to show you some pictures of some of my fishies. But at any rate, I just want to thank you for being here, watching this thing being very, very resilient and achieving another higher low again today. And this is important. Look here, let's move this over to the 6-month chart. Wow. Oops, I'm sorry, I moved my line off. There it is. Jeepers, let's pull back. See what I'm looking here, folks? I'm looking here for similarities. By the way, back here in this December, around December the 1st, by the way, this was Anthony Noto buy-in time. He's always bought in. He's always bought in on every single one of these drops like these. He bought here too, and he bought here too. Go look it back. You can find out that's true. Absolutely. I've shown many, many people that. And he owns 6.5 million shares of this company, and he hasn't sold a single share that I know of. And his wife owns shares in the stock too, believe it or not. Yep, it's absolutely true. We're going to look at some other ones here. TSLY. I'm not real enthused with that. But I was telling people to pick up this stock, RBT, on Friday. Let's see if I was right. Whoa, that's not good. What happened? 2 hours ago, pioneers the zero waste future of grocery sector. 3 days ago, a 1-for-8 reverse stock split. Well, that never hurts. That never helps anything. Golly, I'm glad I only own 40 shares of this or something. I didn't dive into this, but yikes, that's not good. Being affected very negatively. But that might be a good bottom spot right there, folks, just so you know. Also, let's look at RSI. This is what Double K was telling us to keep an eye on. Let's see what it's doing. Nothing. Come on back over here and let's look at some other ones. OHI. How are we looking here on this one? Oh, okay. Let's look at BTI. And no surprise there. Yeah, this is looking very, very solid, very stern, very good. I like it a lot. I've told people that this was a very good, and I think this one pays a nice dividend. I got one for sure that I want to take a look at. I believe it's PFE. I was skeptical on this one. Uh-oh. Yeah, but then again, it is, look what time of day it is. So looking at the 5-day on it. Yike. Like I said, don't catch a falling knife, man. Kazi, when is it? Okay, I'm just making sure I can hopefully catch everybody here. We're looking at a lot of different stocks here. I've got opened across the top. And one of the calls here was this one here, OTIS. I want to look here, this one here, PBR, folks. Petróleo Brasil. Folks, I hope you're buying in some of this. This is the number one pick I've got on my this was, folks, this was at, just so you know, let me look here. PBR was priced at $14.92 on the 8th. 20 days later, it's a nice, solid, steady, streaming gainer. Look at this 1 month chart, folks. Cha-ching, Spartacus. Cha-ching. I knew it. We're going to look at some others. Well, it's horrible. Dang it. I don't like telling people they should maybe get something because it's going to be defended and hold up, and then they do a 1-for-8 reverse. Sorry. But as I told you, folks, never ever dive into any of these positions. If they keep going up, you keep building on them. If they don't, you get out. I bet you just like SOUN, I bailed on that one. I wasn't in that thing a day. See where it is now. Yep, still falling. Glad I sold. Yeah, once I looked at that chart, I thought we were going to see a breakaway right there, but that was just another big head fake right there. Sorry, folks, if you got in on that one, that I bought a little up. But I showed you when I was selling it the day I sold it, right? It was like a day later I was out because I didn't like the feel of it, didn't like the smell of it, and I hope you got out with me. All right. Now let's go look at some others. This was a call XL. I put a star by that one that day. It looks so good to me chart wise. Getting hammered down a little bit right here, but folks, look at this. It's definitely in a pitch, and the reason I had it in the chart was because there were some similarities over here. But I always say, folks, that's a big drop from there to there. So if we don't see this hold right here, It's time to cut it loose, right? DNA is down hard. Yike. Probably did the same thing. Oh my goodness. I've had this one up before too. Yeah. I've definitely had this one up. Well, that's minuscule compared to what we just saw, that's for sure. But it's a good low price stock that you might want to consider. Look at the 6 month chart on it. Definitely in a dip. And what does this correlate to right here where it is? Right here. And it broke below it. I'll wait. Good one to keep an eye on though. Thanks for bringing it up, Spartacus. Sure don't like that right there. It's not good. Heading that way. But this was definitely a very strong point of resistance at one point, and it's not holding up it there now. So we'll see. They're trying to break will with that one right there. A lot of will they have to break. But if they do, look for it to drop right on down because the next level, folks, is going to be here. 176, 10 cents lower. And that's a big amount when you're down in that price range, folks. All right. Thank you for being here with me, all of you folks. I hope you'll like this, and I hope I don't lose signal today at all. Could be. Oh, yeah, that OTIS, folks. Let's look at the 6 month on it. Well, right there, you can see it was certainly a point of resistance right there. And here it was, too, on a climb. If you buy it here, folks, look for an exit point at 82.97. Okay. Just saying, folks. Let's go in here and, like I said, I'm going to try to keep my volume down a little bit. I've been a request. Oh, look at here. Here they go at the low, yesterday's low. They have to. They can't keep showing this higher lows every day. They're in a desperation mode now. Maybe they were just watching me broadcast that and they went, holy shit, he's right, man. We got to attack this thing hard. We got to get down to at least a penny below yesterday's and the day before. We got to. uh, as I've always said, folks, every single time I bought this stock at $8.88, I've made money. So there's no reason to hesitate here either. I'm going in on it. I know that doesn't surprise anybody, really, does it? Smartest. This is already tried and true here, man. And I'm not going to wait for it to get there. I'm going to buy a market share order now. This has been proven over and over and over. 888's a buy. Right, people? Repeatedly and over and over and over. Enter. I got to log in here, and then we'll get rolling. We're going to make some money. Add to position. Like I said, folks, every single day, if you just keep adding at the low, you will do very well on this stock. And I'm going to take 20 here because I still am trying to reach, as you know, 7,500. So I just keep piling in every day on the low, and I'm going to do 20 here. Market share, review order, and no, now I'm going to do a limit at 888. I'm going to try to catch that. Hold on. Place it. Place it. Come on, give me that 888. Come on, you can do it. Wow, so slow. 889. Do it again. Oh, look at it. It hit 888. Why didn't I get that? See, I think it's just little Peasley stuff. Anthony Walker. Hola, Anthony. Yes, indeed. Do 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 ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what we're doing here is watching high-low game. Right now, as you all have noticed, you can see that the low back 6, 7 days ago was 822. Then 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 3 out of 4 up, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, ladies and gentlemen, 6 out of 7 days. So what is needed to be done? Oh, an urgent attack at 10:30. That's right, an algorithm urgent dump in attack with the algo and see if they can drive it down to below this mysterious number that they can't seem to be able to get past. So good for them for today, at least being able to get the price to drop on the low by 3 cents. And that's good for them because the last time they were only able to make it drop by 2 cents. So congratulations. Don't pay any attention to the fact the low was 822 just 7 days trading days ago, folks. This is the number you need to look at. 885. Does everyone understand? Okay. Good. Very good. Let's make sure that you can see closely what this chart is showing everybody. Here you can see a definitive line of movement up, and here you can see a change. Here you can see a definitive line of moving up, and here you can see it changing. Right here, folks, what you see here, this is called convergence. And from every convergence that we've seen with the stock in the past, what have we seen? A breakout. Convergence, breakout, convergence, breakout, building, convergence, breakout. Watch and see. What we're saying is 100% true. And as you can see, the entire market here, if you want to take a look to show how manipulative it is here and why you should be, there's a Spartacus 882. He called it. There you go. All right, Spartacus, I'm going to go with you there. I believe you. 882. Let's do it. Let's get some more. Oh, goodness gracious. I just logged in, people. Come on. All right. I'm going to buy it right here for sure. I'm buying 100 shares here, folks. This will put me at 7,120 shares. Come on, baby. At least I can get 884. Filled at 884. All right. Good. I'm very happy with that. Extremely, extremely happy with that. Congratulations, folks, for those of you that are here buying with me at today's low right now. That's what we're here to do. And then I'll be, just so you know, this is all just a power move to try to define a new low for them because been getting slaughtered here, okay? They've been getting absolutely slaughtered. Higher, 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 higher. They have people they have to answer to. They say, I don't care how much money it costs, just throw it out there and get the price down to something lower than it was on Friday. Please, whatever it takes, just do it. Right? And then people like me come in and snap these up and they don't let go. I don't let go. I'm not going to let go until we're way higher than this price, folks. I can guarantee you I won't let go of those shares. And then neither will anybody else that's buying here with people like Terry Grant and Sean Shaw and Clark and others. As you can see, it's just a great buying opportunity. It's all they're offering us here is exchange of hands from weak to strong, right? Strong people, right? You got to be strong. Got to have those biceps built up and ready to build in when they try little measly attack efforts like this right here, folks. You just saw me buy 100, and I'm going to buy another on the way back up as it continues to move. And when it comes over $9 again, I'm going to buy it again. Not if it's going to, but when it does, folks. I'm telling you, your way of investing is very risky. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, see, they're risky if you don't look at the charts. See, I'm looking at this right here. I look at the long term. This is a long term chart, my friend. Look at this 6 month chart. Look right there how it plateaued and stayed along that line I had. And look how it stayed along that line. And now look what it's doing, folks. I don't know. You can not believe what I'm telling you, or you can believe. That's all there is to it. And you can either, as I said, I'm not a financial advisor, so you can either take my word for it or you don't have to take my word for it. So I've been I've been trading a long time though, and I know where this is going to end up today. It's going to be down 2.4%. Not with the Dow going green. The Nasdaq's barely red. Look at the Russell climbing. Look at the S&P 500 just went green. How do you think we're going to drop any lower than that we just bought it at? I just don't see it in the cards, so I just keep buying this stock on every day's low. And it looks to me like right so far, I'm doing pretty good, Spartacus. Right? I mean, look, folks, come on back here. I'm going to show you where I started buying this stock and started my videos. Okay, right here, right, Sparty? There's very little risk involved here for me, my friend. I don't think they're going to drop it 100%. I could be wrong, but I don't see it in the cards. Look at this thing already jumping to 887 from 885. It's just a desperate attempt, and they're giving them over to people like me, like I said. And since I'm so sure, I'm going to go ahead and put another order in here. Right, everybody? You can put your money where your mouth is, or you don't. It's as simple as that. You either believe and have conviction in the stock and you know the daily routine, you see what they're trying and how they're making money, and you take advantage of it and you make money in the same way. And by the way, from this price, every one I buy higher just keeps adding to the value of the ones I bought at $4.66 and $5.66 and at $6.66 and at $7.66. It's true. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. I'm glad we've got a stream that's been running. I shouldn't say anything, but I guess I'll knock on wood. Look at that. I'm going to have to fill an 888 again. Doggone it, I'm so slow here. Oh, no, I'm going to get it lower. There you go. They pull another whoopsie dipsy. Here we go. Let's get us 10 more here. We're going to do 888 because I think it's going to hit that pretty soon, pretty quickly. We'll put a limit order in at 888. Yeah. There we go. Oh, look at it just, and man, come on now. Got it at 888. All right. That's me right there, folks. Every time I bought this stock at $8.88, I've made money every single time, and I just bought 100 at 884. So what the heck? Of course, I'm going to buy it at 888 again. Gonna buy it at 8.89 too. Watch. Oh, you think it's not gonna go to 8.89? It will. Oh, it's going there, all right, folks. It already hit right here. These are the bottoms. Boom, boom, triple bottom, triple bottom, folks. I hear what you're saying, Spartacus, but I've trusted in graphs for a long time, and I've made a boatload of money doing it, especially on AMC. I was telling everyone about AMC the same thing. I saw the same possibilities, and damn thing went from $9.88 where I was buying it all the way to freaking $63 a share. God. So I'm just going to stick with my belief in this one here, SoFi, and you can pick these if you want, okay, to invest in. Bought some PTCT. I told you I didn't like the look of that one, so I hope you didn't get a lot of it. Because I like your picks, man. I've already shown people a lot of here across here. Yep. Showing them a lot. You know that. So let's go look at some other ones here. This is one my buddy K called out. Pin. Little pullback, nothing significant. I'm presuming that this thing is going to bounce along here accumulation wise at 884. They like that number a lot, but I'm just glad to see that that we're holding even here right now at this number. Very, very, very pleased to see it. So, and it's not a resilient door slam here. This is 5,000,867. We already know where they come in on this stock. They come in big. They'll allow this punishment on it. They just sit patiently and wait like they did on Friday afternoon. And then they buy freaking. Oh, I never did show you that, folks. Look at this. Look at this 5-day chart. Look what happened here on Friday afternoon. Right here. See this right here? Volume 1.16 million. Hold on, let's make sure we're on the 1 minutes. So change things a little bit. Make sure we're on the right timeline here. Just hold on here a second with me while I find this. There it is. Right here. On Friday afternoon, folks. On Friday afternoon at 3:54 p.m. Somebody bought freaking $5 million worth of this stock. 560,000 shares. Are you with me? You have to follow the money, people. Good God. Price was $9 a share and they bought $5 million worth. Follow the money, people. Going to take a look at PTCT. PTCT. Whew. Okay. That's some pretty resolute volume coming in on that thing today. And for the last couple of days. Biotech crashes 30% after European regulators yank approval for muscle disease drug. They yanked the approval. They were approved and then they yanked it. That's how you lose a lot of money, people. Yikes. All right, I got my on it. I I have to see a defined bottom before I will commit to that. I saw a defined bottom here. You were right on SoFi at 882. So good call on that, Spartacus. You know what? That was so cool. I'm going to put this. Let's see, where was it? Well, I thought I saw somewhere that you called an 882 number on, but I see it was 822. All right. Well, we'll watch that OTIS. OHI hit the bottom. It's about to go green, folks. If you want to get in on that move, PTCT. We'll keep an eye on it. PTCT at 2456. Coming on over here. Look at this one here. PVR, folks. Look at that thing spiking. Careful with this one. There's a lot of volume coming in on it while it got knocked to the bottom, though. Look at those big buy-ins right there. Somebody thought it was the bottom right there, unless they're trying to double it down, but I don't think so. If you looked at that internally, I bet you those are big green candlesticks. But they're trying for maybe a double dagger there, so be careful because it would be a one bottom, two bottoms, three bottoms right there, triple bottom. Yes, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Uh-oh. You're not feeling well, are you?
Oh, I'm getting better, dude. I tail into COVID here. It's been an ass kicker.
You want me to move your garbage down?
No, I got it. I'm just calling you because I'm moving yours down
Oh,
to your driveway.
oh, oh.
No, I only do it to educate this goddamn driver.
Uh-huh.
When you make a move for him, he's supposed to reciprocate.
Yeah.
And he hasn't been. So
Dadgummit. Oh, man. No, I'm just gonna don't. I'll go there. Don't move fine. That Jim's got COVID next door. 6 days. Man, oh man, that's horrible. Oh, golly. Oh no. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Had to go deal with an issue next door neighbor. Man, oh man, look at XL dropping, folks. Ooh, careful with that one, but that might be a good bottom point. There we go, back to 888. I knew it. Well, cha-ching, cha-ching. Have you bought with me at 884, people? Congratulations. Sorry that I had to step away briefly, but got to do some work sometimes. And I appreciate you being here making money with me, buying on these lows every day. And now we're just going to continue to see higher lows, probably about next week's worth. Because if you go back to the 15th, you'll see a very, very very similar scenario. Did I say similar 3 times? I did. Let's go here. Look back here. May the 15th, Chia Pansy Day, 445. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days. And then he had the penny pullback. We almost saw identical. They got it 2 cents back. And then up, 1, 2, and then 2 days in a row down, and then off it went, folks, day after day after day. So this is very, very repetitive, very mirror like, and I like it a lot. I really do. And I especially like seeing this right here, folks. This chart looks absolutely gorgeous. I have to tell you. Hey, welcome, DD Files. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, DD Files. Yes. Yeah. Well, yes, indeed. Whoa, that's for my garbage. Isn't that funny? The guy just called me. That's funny. All right, there we go. Welcome, Dee Dee. Appreciate you being here. I sure do. I sure do. I surely, surely do. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. And then we can put this in, maybe. I don't know why it isn't. I try to put it in and I want to do it and it won't. But whatever, enter, everything goes in. Welcome, Dee Dee, and then I get a wave in, right? Maybe it lets me do it now. Yay! Woohoo! We're starting to figure it out, folks, slowly but surely. And now 889. Well, guess what, folks? This is just on its way back up over 9. No problem. No problem whatsoever. This is going to be a continued daily thing. We're going to see about 40, on an average of 30 to 50 cent swings every single day to make money on. And if you're day trading it, and I'm only going to say that based on the 5 day here, and you can see what's happening here. Right? See, look at this right here to this high, 917. What was the low? 895. Okay, look at the patterns here, folks, and take advantage of them. 917 to 895. All right. Yes, welcome Gators. Uh-huh. All right. There you go. Welcome to you, my friend. Now, I wonder, are you talking about the Florida Gators, my friend? When you say Gators rock, Tim, that be the Florida Gators? That makes us at least from the same state, if you are. How about that? Am I right? Woo. Let's just see. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate it very much. While we take a look at this lovely stock bounce off of 884, go right back up over 9 by the end of the day. And this is becoming a daily event here, folks, for this stock, as I was just showing you by these numbers that you're starting to see here. And, they're pretty significant swings. You can see them and take advantage of them, right? That's what I'm trying to show, folks. 917 down to what was this? 895. So at 915 would have been 20 cents. So there's a 22-cent move. And then here we go. The next one, look at this one here, right there. 902 to 884. Huh. That was an 18-cent move. And then this drop, $8.97 to, we have to call this one $8.79. 17-cent move. Look at this one. $9.15 down to $8.94. 11 cents. Here you go. $9.13. Not as much. $8.96. Then we got this one. 907 dropped to 894. Then they tried the double dagger right here. 894, drop it to this. 885. And look at that comparable right there, folks. See it? 884. So that's the number that they had to try to get to, but it means very little to them because this is the 1 month, and that's hideous. They're getting slaughtered. Yes! They're getting slaughtered, people. You just be aware of it. You'll see. You'll be witness to all the big money coming in here in today, too, this day, today, too, just like they did yesterday, just on Friday. I just showed you. You saw that on Friday. That was a massive buy-in, folks, right here on Friday afternoon. I'm not kidding around with you right here. That's huge. Somebody, 560,000. Alexa, what is 560,000 times $9?
560,000 times $9 is 5,040,000 US.
Well, there you go, folks. Why do you think somebody would come in on a Friday afternoon and buy $5 million worth of this stock? Mantis, welcome. We got our eyes on PBR today is good. I'm recommending, that's my top pick, this stock right here. PBR. Hey, let's see, go over here. Boom. Woohoo. There you go. Triple wave for you there, Mantis. Thank you all for being here with me while we take a look at this gorgeous chart right here. For one, this is another one that is maybe at a bottom point right here, Excel. So we're looking at that as a possibility for a bottom. Is a good stock dividend. Okay, gotcha. Right on, Spartacus. NKLA is he suggesting here. NKLA. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, I agree on this one. Yep. Oh yeah. I talked about this one on Friday. I told people, man, this thing looks ready to pop. I think you were the one that pointed it out. Maybe. Yeah, I wrote a note to myself, buy PBR. Oh yeah. XL was at 22.22 though. Okay, looks good. Very nice. And even in a pullback point here, look for this as the low. If it bounces above that, you'd be getting in on it. Be watching that for that number. I think it's going to right now. I think it's a good buy right here at this price. Actually, seeing these previous lows right here too. We'll see if it bounces off this. I'll get some of this. I think. What was the news today? Stock of the electric semi-truck maker have rocketed more than 50% higher over the last week. Okay. That's a good looking one there, too. Look at that. SoFi just breaking 890 now. Right on up, baby. Right on up. Nice buy at 884 just now. I'm very happy with that to go with my other shares. And now, of course, I bought at 888. And I told you if it goes over 9, I'm going to buy at $9 too. 901. I shouldn't have said if. I said when. I said, didn't I tell you when it goes over 9, I'm going to buy at 901. I said that. And I will. Right on up, it's going to go. And do you think this is changing anything about the 6-month chart that I showed you? I assure you it isn't. Just making it look better. I love it. Look at the size of that greens right here. And I pay attention, folks, out of the last 5 days from 9/11, 9/12, one exception, 9/13, 9/14, and 9/15, green, green, red, green, green. All right? As it busts back up over 888 again, regardless of their efforts. I got some other ones I want to take a look at. These are call outs from our friend Spartacus. Penn, this one here was at the low today and looks good. I might want to get some of that if you are interested. Got a big deal with ESPN, I believe it was who they got licensed with to do their advertisement with. I believe this is gambling, online gambling, I'm pretty sure. ARCC. I want to take a look at this. One old penny red, huh? That's capitulating. Someone came in there. Now even. ARCC looks good for impossible pop. STAG. All of these calls here are from our friend Spartacus overseas. Stag, which is stagnant right now. You. Uh-oh. What happened with you, Spartacus? Yikes. SQL looking good today. My orders sell 25.50 SQL. Sorry, I didn't see that, Spartacus. Good Lord. Wow. Dang. SQL and you got a sell order at that high? What makes you... Okay. I guess it could happen. That kind of volume when it averages 20,000 a day, it's got 2.2 million. Announces cash and stock dividend record date. Okay. Golly, see that dividend. Man, come on, Anthony Noto. Let's go with a dividend, man. SoFi announces a dividend. Goes up that much, folks. Wouldn't we be ringing the bell? Right, Sparty? Goodness gracious. By the way, folks, pay attention to what's happening across the entire market. The S&P has just gone green. The Dow, green. The NASDAQ, about to go green again. Turn around. Hey, what do you think SoFi, after being profitable, will be valued? Well, that's a good question. That would depend on in what year and what duration you're looking at, because I see down the line this thing easily being a 25 to 30 to 40, even higher price stock down the line. You're talking years from now, perhaps. Or it could spike very quickly on great news any moment. It could jump to 16, 17. I've got orders in as high as $27 on it right now. And I'm going to build even more in higher. I haven't finished doing that yet, but I've got them up to there. And I tie up all my sale. My shares cannot be borrowed by shorts when I have sale orders in on them, good to cancel. So they're there locked away. No one can borrow the shares I buy. They get locked away. All the shares I bought today, at the end of the day, I'll be putting in sell orders on them at very high prices, around $30, because I want to tie them up so no one can get to them. I can always take those and just edit them and change them to the high of the day if I want at any point in time. But I have them there and in place for news stories that pop them real fast. Okay, that's what I have them in there for. And I have them all the way up in durations, all these price points. I've talked to people before. My sell orders go in. The way I come in to a position is the way I go out. Generally speaking, I wade in and I wade out. I'll have an order for sale at the 12 number. I'll have an order for sale. Well, basically, I start at the 7 number because I know how much they like 8. So I'll start at 7, and then I do 12, and then I'll do 19 sometimes. Sometimes I'll do 23. Sometimes I'll do 30 because they like 31 a lot. I do uh, 48 instead of 49. I'll do 54. I'll do 65. I'll do 76. I'll do 87. These are all sell orders. And then I'll do 92 because 93 is often a limit before it goes to 97. And there, 97, then I jump all the way up to the next number. And I start again at the 7 number. And then I do the 12. And then and I just keep loading them in. And they're loaded in way up. They go way up. Right? That's my strategy because the price will rocket up on news if the shares are there to be purchased. It's as simple as that. If somebody comes in and wants to buy 20 million shares of a stock because of some great news, a merger or a buyout or whatever, man, they can pile in and all the shares just get gobbled up so fast. That's what happened that day, I believe, with COSM when it went from down in the dollar range to it was like $1.40 and it went all the way to $21 in literally an hour and a half. And it was halted like 2 or 3 times, but it just kept shooting up. And it was because they were doing a reverse split. And they were doing a reverse split. Or actually, it was a split, I believe it was. And anyway, so announcements like share buybacks, splits, these announcements of what they, by the way, they've already come out with, SoFi already came out with what the effects of the student loan payback has been. Folks, I took a picture of it with my camera. Look at this. Hold on a second. Whoa. Don't know if you'll be able to see this or not, but look at the spike back up. People were saying that folks didn't have the money and they hadn't stacked it away. They weren't going to be able to make the payments. Baloney. They started making their payments. I don't know if you can see that or not. Let me get it up even closer here. I'm going to watch this. Man, I got such a long delay on this. I need to change it so I don't have these delays. Yep, now we go. The S&P is bouncing from a strong resistance. I hope you can see this. Man, oh man, it is an awesome looking thing. But we're gonna have to see. I got a big time delay on this. I'm gonna have to stop this. I don't need any delay. I want it. Right in real time. Anyway, I hope you saw that. I'm gonna have to look at my screen now over here to see. I've got to change this. Yep. So I'm realizing now, folks, that I have a very long delay between what I'm seeing and what you're seeing on the screen, what I'm saying, and I'm going to figure out how long it is when I start seeing my camera here show up. And hopefully I do see that very soon. So we only have maybe 2 minutes. Yep, there we are. So we've got about a 2 minute between what I'm saying and what you're hearing it when you're hearing it right now. Doggone it. Let's go see. Did I show you where you can see it good? You can see the massive drop, and then you can see that latest pop over there. I'm looking at it right now. You can barely see it. Yep, you can see it. I should have made my screen bigger. That's what I'm going to do. Hold on, folks. And again, I'm sorry for this about 2 minutes behind, but I'm going to show you this with my screen bigger here. Hold on. There we go. And display capture will be down here. We'll put it down here for a minute. Don't make me make a mistake. But here we go. I'm going to show it to you again. I want you to see this. Maybe you can see this better here. Uh, oh, hold on. So see, over here's when payments were being made. When the moratorium started, there's the big, big decline. People kept making payments, some of them, but then look at it. Pop. Look at it. It's off the screen up there at the top. See that? Whoa. All right. There you go. Catfish Tyler hopefully helped you out with that too. Seeing that. That's impressive. Very, very impressive. Now we're going to put this back like so, and we're going to put this back up here. Right on. All right, now I'm going to go back here. We got display capture up, and that's I'm up there tiny. Boom. And oh my gosh, so folks, they're already seeing the money start pouring into their accounts. That's right. They're already showing it. That's pretty impressive. I thought you'd like that. I sure was impressed to see that they're already showing it. And I knew they would start announcing it. I said, they don't have to wait. They can start announcing how much money they got coming in. And then what does it do? Well, there's the numbers, folks. They're starting to come in and they're starting to show. And it looked awesome, I thought. So now I'm going to watch me do it over here on this screen and see how this turns out. Let's see. Yep. So we're delayed about a minute and a half. Yeah, you can see that pretty good. Dang. Hi, folks. The money's coming in. They're going to report. They're going to let you know. I told you they would, and they did, and they have, and they're going to keep us informed. And that chart's going to keep looking even better and better. And boy, howdy, man. Other institutions, the big boys, they got their attention with that chart kind of information, and others that are shorting this should be able to be looking at that too. What I just showed you, folks, because that's impressive, uh, and contradicts what many were saying might happen, and then there just wouldn't be any money flowing in because people didn't have it. That's what they were saying, and they were wrong. They were decidedly and definitely wrong there. So good for us. That's what I say. All right. Bye bye. Looking at institutional ownership today, folks, we see there hasn't been a change. All right. We have seen none. 698 still holding. 644 long, 22 short. Goodness gracious. We'll look at a few other here. that pay dividends, all right, that were mentioned. You might want to take a look at. One of them's here. That one is, yeah, I was right. NKLA was a good point to come on in again. Looks like it's making another move right on up, another leg in it here. I like TSLY right here. That looks strong. Someone came in right there, boom, said, that's enough of that. And they bought a bunch right there. You can see that big candlestick. Look at HASI that was called this morning. And I know who bought some more of this. Spartacus did. Came in on the low this morning right here. Good. Good for you, Sparty. Yep. Oh, man. This is all you need to be looking at here with SoFi, folks. Just look at that. Jeepers, creepers. Look at that move long term. Folks, this was from way back on the 1st of May when they got hammered after they beat earnings. And then the price shot up too. And they got a double bottom, then shot up again, and then this solid bottom there. Man, look how firm and solid that built in. And now look at it. Look at it. Building the bottom even right here. It's going to pop, people. I'm telling you. This is just too gorgeous. Wow. It's been a long time since I owned a stock that had that gorgeous of a chart, really, to be honest with you. Just saying. Lunchtime low is going to be this price you see right here. And they bounce it off at 885 this time. Last time 882, then 884, now 885. Stronger and stronger bottoms. And now we're at 886. I'm going to ring the bell every penny it rises right now through the lunchtime low. We'll just give it to them. Lunchtime low today. I'm going to call it 885. 918. I'll put 88, and I think I'm going to be putting 5 there. Pretty sure of it. Because I'm pretty sure that the last time I bought it was as low as it's going to go, and that's 884. I would have gotten it at 882 if I'd have been smart. Smarty was telling me I am waiting for 7.5. And as many times as we've seen this number right here hit as the bottom, somebody still has a belief that we're going below this number here. And this is where we were, and this is where we were, and this is where they were. But somehow we're going to go back to the Stone Age. He's saying we're going all the way back to here, June the 6th date price. So he's looking for an entry. Well, good for you. I hope you've got your orders in place already, Sparty. Could happen at any moment. But unfortunately, the price is now 887 after hitting 885. And so that doesn't seem to be going the right direction because the lunchtime low. By the way, lunchtime low on Friday was 901. Just so you're aware of it. 901. So congratulations to the shorters today. I hope you enjoy it. It's going to be very short lived for you because if you're not getting out at 884 and you're not getting at 885 and you're not smart enough to get out at 886, now you can get out at 887. And then soon you'll be getting out at 888, where I think I'm going to buy it again. Right, because I can. and I will. And by the way, I own Nikola. By the way, I'm up on it right now, 17%. Nice today, 16.39% gain. Gotta love it. Cha-ching. That's right. This one right here. Boom. And Spartacus was one that brought it out to me, I think, and I said, "Well, I think that looks really good. I'm going to buy it," and I did. Glad I did. Look at this long-term chart, though, folks. Look how high it was. So it's just starting to make its ascent. Just so you're aware of it, and it's very affordable right here. So I'd suggest take a look at this NKLA. All right. This one too, called out by Spartacus, pays a big dividend. Another dividend stock. These dividend stocks seem to be attracting. There's 888. I get it right here. Hold on. Come on, baby. Let me get it. Filled at 888. Yes. All right. I will keep buying this stock at 888. Yes. Man, I'm getting closer and closer to 7,500 shares now. Going to keep buying this thing, man, as it rises. Well, I can, somebody, in case you were with me, Spartacus was saying it was risky the way I'm playing here with Sofi. Uh, but it's hard to be risky when you bought the majority of the shares that you bought of the 5,000 you bought were at half this price. It's not really very risky for me at this stage of the game. I can afford to keep buying every day on the low. I can just afford to because when it went to 1166 on that day of the high, I told everyone when it went to 1170, I said, put your orders in at 1166 and get out. Take a great profit, folks, from buying at $4.60 something to 1160 something. But take it. That's what I told everyone, and I sure did. And some did. I know some did. And then they said later, you were right. Thank you. And I said, you're welcome. Some said they wish they had a way to pay me. And they do now. You can go to my TikTok, look for me, Tyler Self 8, Catfish Tyler on TikTok. You can go there, find my Cash App. Boom. Simple, easy. Here it is. TikTok. Kaboom. TikTok / at Tyler Self 8. Catfish Tyler right there. So, and right here, you'll find my Cash App address. If you've made a bunch of money with me and you want to be generous to me, go right ahead. Easy to do. Boop. Here it is. Boop, boop. Paste. Boop. All right. Now, did I remember to bring? Do I have everything running correctly here? Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. So there you go. You can, if you feel like helping me out any, you can just send your contribution to that Cash App right there, ladies and gentlemen. And I will be very, very, very happy to see your appreciation if you have made anything off of these calls that I'm calling out to you. And the bottoms every day we try to buy at, right? And we can make money every single day because when I come on, we're buying at the bottom. We can make money every day if we want to sell. Spartacus asked me a couple days back, why don't you ever sell? Well, I do, but I'm waiting for the 30% jumps that come with this stock often, very often. So I'm waiting, just being patient and waiting for the news. SoFi gaining on big banks is the news. Is the stock a buy now? Motley Fool says yes. SoFi Technology Incorporated gains as the market dips. Yep. Goes green when everything's red, like on Friday. That should be a clue to you too, folks, when you got a stock you own. Look at that, 889. Like I told you every time, you buy at 888, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. I'm going to keep buying it up. Filled at 889. So I filled at 884 for 100 shares. Look at that. If you happen to be here, Sean Shaw, I actually added another zero for once. Well, I was very confident that that was going to be the low at 884 after it came from 882. When it hit 84, I said, oh, man, I'm in. And now looking at 888 where I bought more. And I'm going to buy more at 901. You'll see when it gets there. Not if it gets there, but when. I'll be buying it. And folks, we've already seen the bottom low. I gave it to them already. Congratulations, all of you who are shorters who got out there. I'm glad you did. Don't let the door hit you as we move back up over 9. Because, folks, you got one bottom here, 2 higher, 3 higher, 4 higher. 4 bottoms higher in the last hour. I'll take it. Got some others to look at here. In you. The sequel looks good. Be careful, though. There will be some profit taking probably later this afternoon. I'd get out before 3. And you holding up well. In green. CSWC. Looking good, man. Good call on that. I like that a lot. I put a star by that one, too. AUPH. What row? Wrong direction there on that one. Might be an entry point. I had a star by that one, too. Looks horrible. I didn't buy it, thank God, but I had a star by it. OKTA. That might be a good bottom though. There, look at that. Look at that heavy volume to knock the crap out of that thing on Friday. God. Danger, danger, danger. Bubble burst there. MDLZ. Nope. Here's one of mine I called AGRO. Told you about this one. It was in the 9s and 10s. 1171 now. Nice. See this? Year to date. This is where the valley was. You could have picked it up. And that's when I started talking about it to you, as some of you may know. Nice gainer. 11:15 is a common time for strikes on this stock, and now they're waiting until 11:30 to try to bring it. Still looks very good here. I'm very happy with my 80. And when I see a 2-cent jump there from 886 to 888, I go, well, they're coming in now. Watch. We're going to go to the 1 day now. When you start getting those kind of jumps, those are big buyers that make it pop more than a penny when it's being MM'd at a penny at a time. You'll see. Look here. 1 day chart, 1 minute interval. Get in here. Nice. There it is. I told you. Look at these buys, folks. Over the last 12 minutes. Green, 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 green. 2 reds and a green, green. Goodness gracious. Yipers. Are other people looking at this possibly and seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, man. Are they seeing that too? I think they are. Look at these greens here, folks. 1, 2, third day down. 3 out of 4, 3 out of 5, 3 out of 6, 4 out of 7, 4, uh, 4 out of 8, 5 out of 9, 6 out of 10, 6 out of 11, 7 out of 12, 8 out of 13 days up. And what do you see here happening? Looks beautiful. Honestly. Whew. You know what you call this? Seeing between the lines. An attack on the 22nd down, attack on the 24th down, attack on the 26th down. Couldn't do it there. The next day, though, then green, 2 back-to-back reds, and after that, green, red, barely red, green, green, barely red, green, green, and strong candlesticks looking green there versus those red ones. Do you see the volume levels on these green days? This is what makes the difference, folks. To look at these details that I'm showing you here. I can't see 750, but if it drops that low, I'll go in lower to around 650. Yeah, it isn't going to do that. Well, not not by any normal action. It's not going to. There could be some drastic announcement the sky was falling or something, but I don't see that. Don't see that at all. And so now we're going to come over here and take a look at a few others. That aggro looks good, though, doesn't it, folks? Sure does. Let's go here. WBD. We got to look at this. What's going on there? NVDY. Man, look at that chart, though, man. That thing's a big old smiley face on WBD. That might be a good place there. That looks good. Okay. Careful with that one, folks. I wouldn't necessarily go there. Just looking at a bunch of them. OMF. We're looking at ones that have been reaching the bottom point in most cases, and we're keeping an eye on them for the very, very bottom is what we're doing. I still like that one. CVS. Okay. Still climbing. Nothing huge, but looks good. Look at the 6 month on this. This is making a nice little ascent here. I like it. Yep. It's nothing huge, but it looks good. Here's the final plunge at the right before the lunch. We'll see. We'll try it again and get it 884 if they can. God bless them. Throwing out shares now 886, 885. We're at the peak of algo downturn right here. Mantis FPV, I will dollar cost average in all the way down to 810 any lower, and I will hold to see where the bottom is. Gotcha. That's what we should be doing, and that's what I've been doing daily with the stock. I am making money like you wouldn't believe on this thing right now because of this fact right here, folks. Right here, every single day buying it this low. Bought a bunch there, bought 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 there. Right? Right on up. Just making money. Adding to the value of my positions down below. The 5,000 lower shares. Much lower, by the way. So, and we have to expect this, folks. When you see these kind of climbs day after day after day after day, they won't always go up. As I said, we will have breathing points, and this is one of them. This is where it just consolidates a little bit. It certainly isn't down. When you look at this 5 day chart, folks, you go, okay, well, that's only because of today, because the 5 day chart on Friday looked good for us. Many of us were up. I was up about 2 grand last week. So I'm not complaining any about where I'm sitting here and able to buy again at this great price. Let's see what they can push it to and how they're doing it. Is it any major volume here? Let's go look at the daily chart and see what it is doing. 1 day, please. 1 day. Is there any strength behind this, or is this just piddly stuff they're pushing it with? Yeah, $500,000 there, and then the next minute, $35,000 or 40,000. Next minute, another 20,000. See how they reduce it down half, half, half. They just keep. Once they start with their big plunge, then they back it off and they use half the amounts each time and get it to where they think it's gonna hit the bottom, and then it's over again for them. They popped another freaking $1.5 million out, and then right around it turns and off it goes. And right before lunch, of course. Well, looks like the lunchtime low is going to be 885. Sorry to say for you guys. Thank you, all 20 who are currently with me. I appreciate it if you at least click the like button down there. Take a moment. Don't forget to hit the like so others it'll get shared to other folks. What we're showing, folks. I appreciate what you're saying and what you're putting in here in the chats as we watch SoFi be very, very resilient here. And one of the things that I love is that if you look at last Wednesday, you can see here 879 for the low, and look at the next low, 880, 879 again. Folks, we're 6 cents away from that 2 days later for the low, and they don't have a chance in hell of reaching that number, in my opinion. Not with the support we just saw at 885 again here right before lunch. I bought Friday some VFS at 1755. VFS. Well, first thing we're going to look at is they know how to make money. We don't see that. No return, no numbers there. That's kind of golly, what the hell? My guess is there's a split here somewhere involved in this. Kimchi bacon. Problem is SoFi is still not profitable, which the Wall Street guys hate. Well, let me show you something. Kimchi. Welcome, by the way. First of all. And we put down here. Oop. Triple wave for you, Kimchi. Let me show you something, Kimchi. All right, here you go. What you're looking at here is something that shows you the money that was coming in before they did the moratorium. You can see a steady flow of money coming in from student loans before the moratorium on this right here. And that is the big solid heavy red over here on this side here, on this side. Okay. Then you can see when the moratorium took effect and the drop, look over here to this edge here. You see how much this thing is popping on these income from student loans? Can you see that? I hope I got it up close enough where you can see it. Or not too close. Oh, it went off. Dang it. Just give me a second because I'm going to show you. There you go. Look at the drop, the long period of down, and then look at that pop right there. See, SoFi just reported this. They're already showing how much money they got coming in. People were saying people didn't have money to pay them back. That's what people were saying, that they hadn't planned for this and they didn't have any money and they weren't going to be able to pay it back. They were going to be defaulting. Well, that little graph right there and chart shows you otherwise, doesn't it? They're back in the saddle, baby. They're back in the saddle. They're renegotiating terms with many of these loans that they have. The people that are coming in saying, I can't, they're working with people and they're renegotiating to extend terms and make more money over the term of the loan. Simple as that. Simple as that. And hopefully you can see that what I just showed you up close. I'm going to watch it now. And again, I forgot to do what I should have done, and that was expand the size of the area so you could see the viewing area was bigger. So one more time, I am going to expand now the viewing area. Whoosh. All right, check this out. This will give you a better look at it. I thought it was interesting to see it. I was very, very encouraged by it. There you go. You can see how the money had been coming in and growing, going up. And then all of a sudden, boom, it dropped on the moratorium. And then look at that escalation right there, folks, at the end right there. Look at it jump. That's just as of recent. That's in the last month, folks. Cha-ching. So don't be deceived. They've got all those student loan payments are going to be big profit for them again, and they'll be able to show. They'll be able to show, and it will increase. In my opinion, it will increase their path profitability, make it faster. I've said this all along, and so that's what I feel. All right, I could be wrong. I'm not a financial advisor, but it sure looks and smells like this thing is just totally ready to just keep going right on up. And so I'm enthused about the fact that number one, I'm watching these shorts standing there throwing money into the money pit right now, the SoFi money pit. In the meantime, they're not the only ones. Everybody else is too. Deposits are just getting bigger and bigger coming in on this company. Main, MAIN, tomorrow dividend, special dividend. Huh? Okay, good. Well, this doesn't look to me like VinFast is going to be a very aggressive, fast grower, but might be for the long term. Colorado ski life. Thank you. 910 to 915. Have to break that resistance. I think we hit 10 fast. There you go. Yes. Yes. Folks, that sure looks attractive. Welcome, Colorado ski life. Thank you for showing up. And man, got some beautiful area out there to ski in. I know that's for a fact. We got nothing here in Michigan really to speak of to ski. Really, I mean, they're molehills. It's so funny that they have a place over here near us, about maybe 45 minutes away, Brighton. There's a little ski. They had asked, "Do you want to go snow skiing?" I said, "Snow skiing in Michigan? Yeah." So we go over to this place, and folks, listen. From the top to the bottom would take you less than a minute to get from the top of the slope to the bottom. Less than 1 minute. It was basically a bunny slope. And because I've skied out there in the Seattle area, uh, and Snoqualmie Pass is one of my favorite areas to snow ski. You get up to the top on a triple diamond, you're skiing down that mountainside for 15 minutes, right? Am I right? Yeah, you know. Hey, Maine does look awesome, man. I like it, even though it's not going to be a humongous, massive, quick. This is what you want. This is going to be very SoFi like. See that? This will be SoFi chart, 10-year chart. There's the SoFi 10-year chart. Everybody take a picture of it. There it is. The SoFi 10-year chart. And you can see they didn't just go straight up either, did they? Look at that. But that's the course they're following. That's SoFi's course they're following. Look at the 1-year chart on this. See that? Dang, does that not look like SoFi's chart right now? Am I right? Look at this. Hold on. Let me go to the 1 month. My wife is invested in crypto. I am not. Thank you for asking. I mean, folks, look at this chart right here. And look at this chart right here. You stinking thing refreshing on me. Dadgummit. Look at that. Now we can look at them side by side. Look at that. Gosh dang, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Way off the 200-day moving average. And then look at Maine. Boom, boom, boom. Way off the 200 day. My wife does not have YouTube. She's on YouTube, but she has her med spa on there, facials and more med spa, where she does skin treatment on people. She's a skin professional. She does Botox and filler and laser hair removal, and she does it all by herself. She has her own business, been in business over 10 years, and she's been in practice over 23 years, I think. She knows what she's doing, has a big following, customer base of over 1,500, something like that. So she stays busy. Today's her day off. She takes Mondays, Sundays, and Mondays off. So, goodness gracious, there we are again. They're trying to beat on the 884 door. It just keeps getting denied and closed on them every time. They just say, I don't know why they even make the effort. I really don't. Just pointless. They're throwing away money. And look at this chart. Jeez. I show it to you with Maine. Don't they look so similar there? Wow. Crazy similarities. Well, there you go. I like Maine. Okay. Got your kimchi. I hear you. Yeah, there's a lot of folks who do like crypto at this age, at this stage. It's been a very, very hard obstacle to overcome that 30, though, isn't it? Jeez, there's hits on that door so many times and just gets hammered back by the market. 27,289 up a little bit today. Nice. My wife will be able to be happy to hear that. We need to see this thing though. We need to see this thing get past this 30,000 barrier. It just hasn't even really come close. There you can see right there, it was 3616. What do you know? 31. It just couldn't hold above that. Now, I like what I see right here. This number here, 25,572, and it was even lower, 25,125. And look here, 25,154. That's nice. We need to see this thing launch from like we did there to see a more significant gain than from 25,125 to 34. So 1,350 points, what you would suspect to see resistance. Now, if it goes past 1,300 from this number, then 26.4, if it goes over 26.4, then we could see a run on up from the history. Just going by history, of course. But Bitcoin looks strong. Just like SoFi looks very strong here. Lunchtime low is going to be 885. I said that earlier. Colorado Strike says KS has been a crypto with a lot of traction, like buying BTC at $50. Huh. My humble opinion, of course. Okay. Yep. There's been others that I've been looking at and kept my eye on for folks. Uh, yeah, OHI looks a very bottom there. Good place there. I'm going to come in on this one. Let's see. Okay. Uh-huh. Is this yours here? Colorado, you're talking KAS Caspa. Cryptos, yep. Sure it is. I like it. It looks good. Very good. And look at the price, folks. This thing can make big moves on that kind of price range. There's a lot of retail buyers that can be attracted to something like this. But they can also be very risky when you get into this price range, man. They can be very, very cautious. Like I said, you can wade into these and see where they move and then buy a little more if they keep going and get a little more. Yep. Thank you for confirming that, Colorado. Appreciate it. I'm looking at this one here today, folks. Look at that. Nikola looks good. This thing's up like 50% in the last week. And it sure looks strong right now. PBR looks very good. Let's look at CONY. Thanks for pointing that one out, Colorado. I'm going to write that one down. KAS 0.47744. Okay. All right. And we put down here the date, 9/18. All right. We highlight that. Appreciate your patience. Had Spartacus pointing out HASI to us today, and that was also a very good game. And man, look at this thing, HASI. We're going to look at it. There you go. Looking good. I know you bought that on the low. That's a nice looking chart, man. I know you got that this morning low. Congratulations. Still strong. Yeah, I like Maine. MAIN. $41.24. I like that one. Spartacus. I like that one a lot. I like that similarity to the SOFI chart. Obviously, I'm going to be attracted to that one, so I like that one. Good call. And they tried the lunchtime low to beat it down below 882. I saw 883 briefly. I saw it briefly. 9,100,000. There it is again. Trying to get the same old low they got earlier. And if they don't, that'll be very good for us. A double bottom higher price, right? But since I'm catfish and I'm notorious for buying at the very low of the day, I'm going to put in an order here and try and get 882. I had to put in. Oh God. All right, we got an 882 order in. Let's see what we get. Got a limit order because I want to pick up the low of the day, and if not, I'm going to get at least a penny away. So I'll put one more in at 883. See if we can get that. See if we can get 882, 883. Now, folks, I'm going to step away for a minute. I got to grab something to have for in my stomach. It's usually about what time I grab something. I'm going to grab something now. Be right back. And I'm going to get me a little more coffee. All right. Well, my goodness, look at it. The cat's away. The shortest will play. All right. Well, let's see. Well, let's just buy a few more shares here right now. Come on back into the water where it's going to hit the lowest low. Reuse. Here we go. 881. All right, let's do it. Come on. There we go. Let's make it happen. Come on. Cha-ching. I want the low 881 filled. Yes, beautiful. I've now filled at 884, 883, 882, and 881. Well, we are going to assure ourselves one thing's for sure. By the way, this is $4 higher than my lowest entry point, $4.20 something cents or so. So I'm okay with buying here. I like slaying the dragon. Reuse order. Reusing the order now. Let's see if we can get it at 880 even. 881 once again. 881, folks. You can see that little order right there? That's me. Just small. See that? Not big. I'm not diving in. I'm just adding up till I get eventually to 7,500. Let's see if we can get it again. Let's give, and I'm going to put in an obvious an 880. Let's do it. See if we can get 880. Come on, baby. Well, I got an order in at 880. Not filling. I've filled already at 881, so no desire to buy there. I'll put any one at 879. Goodness gracious, they didn't scare anybody out here at 2.8. This isn't a 20% stop loss event, folks. This is not a 20 or 30% stop loss. This is absolute nothing more than lunchtime action, and you can get a part of it too. You get to buy into. It's kind of like an IPO, right? You get to buy it before it launches, really launches, because it's going to. Trust me. We're going to do 879 here. Okay. And place it. See where we end up. I got an order at 879 and 880, and I did put a big order in. I went ahead and went for 50 at 879. I don't know how I'm going to get it or not, but at least I'm getting these at the very low of the day, and that's all that matters to me, right? 9 million shares, lunchtime low, buy it up and watch it go. Again, just reinforcing SoFi daily. I sit here and I reinforce this position on every low. And you've all seen it. And every time I bought at these lows, I could have made money and sold. You know that. If I was a big time day trader, I could make a bunch of money selling right now. To be honest with you, I just don't want to pay the taxes. I haven't had it long enough, haven't held this long enough. But on a certain events, when it jumps up 30%, you bet I'm going to sell out some. Point here is if you invest in shit coins, they may pump those, but those will be short lived and they tend to go down in the longer run. That's correct, Vinay. I agree. You do have to be careful with these a lot. Very, very careful, especially in this price range, right? Am I right? You better be watching close by the second. And you better have your stop loss orders in. They're not going to hit any stop loss orders at 882 a share, folks, and the market going up. Look at the Dow, the NASDAQ, the S&P 500. Folks, they're fighting a major stream of money flowing into the market right now. Let's go to the headlines, and what are they saying? I haven't even looked at them. What's Yahoo got to say? Fed expected to hold rates steady, but not shut door on hikes. Okay. Tesla, let's see how they're looking today. Tesla stock. I told you I thought it was a good buy a couple days back. If you look at the 5-day chart, right in here, we're testing this bottom again right here. You can see it. And then look what it did after that, folks. So just be aware, and this has been stair-stepped big time, and could stair-step down even more. Mm-hmm. But these strikes are going to give Tesla possibly a. Here we go, folks. Wednesday, 2 p.m. And be aware of this too, folks. Yep, no doubt. Always diversity, one thing. KAS is minded, no lockup where investors can dump just like pretty much every crypto. Yep, it's very true. I don't. I just don't do crypto. I haven't. I wish I had when my friends did back in the 80s and 90s or whatever when it started out, because boy has he done well from the hundreds of crypto he bought back in the day. The guy taught me to learn guitar. I tried to ask him to teach me. He wouldn't do it. He said, I've tried to teach so many people, they've all failed. They said they act like they want to learn. They never do. I'm just sick of it. I said, I promise you I'll learn. And I did. Yep. Colorado ski life, no doubt. Always diversity. One thing. KAS is minded lock up. Yep, I agree. Yep. Just going over it again, make sure I'm not missing anything that anybody's saying here. I appreciate everything that you say, all of you folks. And I'm very grateful for your input on all of these things, Vinay. Every chain coin out there is supposedly trying to solve some kind of problem, yet Bitcoin, with lots of problems still at the top, kind of says a lot, don't you think? Yep, it does. And Bitcoin is the only thing that if I was going to go into coinage, that would be the other one for me, the only play here. And I like what they're doing, making a little move, as I said, off that resistance bottom double. So, but anyway, back to SoFi. What I want to see where we are now. See what they're doing to it, if they have any gumption left in them at all or not. The shorters, that is. It just doesn't seem to me like really any real desire to sell this stock. There's a lot of support for it here. There it is. I might have just filled at 879, folks. All right. I hope I did. I'm sure I did. I had an order there anyway. 50 shares filled. Cha-ching. Well, that'll be the low today for sure. If I'm wrong, I'll be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. We'll see. We'll see how hard they come at it here at lunch and with what they're using as far as ammunition. Let's go see. But still, look at this chart, folks. Forget about this 1 day baloney. Look at that chart. Golly, dang. See, these shares are going into the hands of people that are seeing that chart. Believe me, they know what's going on. They want these prices lower, and they're getting them there. They're buying them up. You believe what I'm telling you, or you don't have to. Okay? Watch the real volume start to pull in here on this here, starting here mid-lunch. We're going to watch these real close. We'll watch how they do it, and we'll watch how they play it. See that big old red spike right there? Look at the one that started here right after 12 at 12:11. 12:19 big strike. 12:23. They threw it all in. $2 million worth. 2 million here too. Look at that. 20669. 220. Here comes the greens. I hear you, Colorado Ski Life. That's wise. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Well, now you see the tide turning, don't you? Don't you? Mm-hmm. Look here. We're keeping an eye on this 1 minute chart, folks, very closely here at this time of day, right now. Just filled 2 cents lower, and now I'm 2 cents higher on all my positions at 466, 566, 666, 766, 866, and all the 13s in between that I bought at. Because I love to buy it, the numbers that they love to hold. I loved it. Especially on a stock that's been doing this right here, folks, over the last 6 months. You got to look at this long 1 year. Look at the 1 year here. Look at this thing. And I just snatched away my line by mistake. Got it back now. But just look at that. And look at that massive buy, like I said Friday afternoon, folks. If that's not an indicator for you, you're not paying attention. And that wasn't it. This is on the monthly. I'm sorry, but it was Friday afternoon. There was a huge buy-in. I show you all right here, folks. Look at this 5-day chart. Look at Friday afternoon. My gosh, it's insane. There's a big, huge buy-in, man. Right at the close. Right there. Look at that. 500 something. What was it? 1.14 million. See, they jumped to 5-minute increments on me. I don't like them doing that. I didn't change that to 5. They did, see? Now go back to where it's supposed to be, and then I'll show you. Gains that are played. Right here it is. Whew. Goodness gracious. But that was still, that last chart was showing you how much was bought in 5 minutes. It was over 1 million shares in 5 minutes. That's $9 million, people. Am I right? It's $9 million. Goodness gracious. Great balls of volume. That's what I'd say. You'll see them come in again today. You'll watch what happens near end of day. Watch the price run up. From now on, remember a few months back, bought PLTR around this price, and I think lower, and then it went on its current run. I don't think SOFI will run the same. Okay. Well, let me show you what I think. And everybody knows the way I think, but I'll show it to you so you're aware of it. I think that we have a mirror image on this stock when you look at the 2-year. I think there was very little volume involved, so little you can't even see the candlesticks when this stock started out, when it was running from here in the $24 range, folks. You can't see them, right? You can see them start to increase here. They're getting bigger. But then they jumped to this level, only this level, when the price was here at around $15. See the massive candlesticks there? Well, I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to see that right here was the middle point on this stock, and you have a tip right there, and you have a tip right there that equate each other. You got this drop right here and this drop right here that equated each other. And now you got this top here and you got that top there that equated each other. And the next top we're going to, folks, from this pop is right here. Somewhere around this number right in here, I'm saying. There. That's what I think. And that's what I've been showing all the people that come here, and been here with me since we were buying here at this bottom part. This is where I bought 466 and $5 and 513 and 666 and 713 and 766. So you can see the relevance of what I'm trying to talk to you about here. And by the way, I want you to be aware of the fact that the thing I like the most about this move here is what I'm seeing in this up close lines that I put out here for you to see these moves. Look at the gold and the blue crossing up over and off and gapping. Look at the blue line gapping away from the gold 50. This is the blue is a 45-day term I'm using. Gold is 50. Folks, and if you don't know how to do this, what I'm showing you, I'll show you now. Some of you might not know, but I don't know. I think everybody does. But the way you get all these lines in here quickly is you go over here to indicators and you click on it. You go to moving average, you click on it. You make this 10-day purple like I've got. You click the color purple. Yeah, I like purple. And then you go, okay, and you hit save, and you got the purple line 10-day. There it is. There's the 10-day purple line. You can see it. Looks very good. And then you go back and repeat that step. You go back to indicators, you click on moving average, you go in here instead of the 50-day, you're going to do a 10-day or whatever you do, the 50-day I've got in green. No, I take it back. The 50-day I've got is gold and my 45 is blue. So you just pick gold for your 50-day, save, and then you do it again. And there it is. You got a gold line, then you got a blue line. There you go. RTX, huh? All right. Look at Nikola, folks. Oh, yeah. Cha-ching. I told you. This looked good, and I bought some. This is one I put a star next to. Congratulations, everybody who's in on that. I like to take profit at this point, so I might sell some, actually. It's very nice looking positions. I'm sorry, folks. I like to make money. And I'm going to put my order in at 157 for 10. See, it's so funny. I go out so slow. And I put one at 159. I like the odd numbers. I know it's crazy the way I work. But review order, place it. It's such a little amount of money. I know it. It seems crazy that I would do that. But I'm seeing 165, so that's where I'm going to put most of them. 165. I'm going to put all 200 there, that number. I don't have that much of it. I didn't go in heavy. All right, there you go. All right, we'll see what happens. We'll see if we get those two. And if we do, then I'll be chinging a little bit. It'll be good money. I didn't go in real heavy on this. I just decided to test the water, and man, it popped 30%. So good. It's cool. Yeah, it's going to bounce over 155, I think. So continue. We'll see. We'll see. It looks very strong. I like the volume. MAIN, folks, looks very strong here. MAIN. A big effort to knock it back right there. Do you see that? Someone came at it. 12,000 shares. Right there. A little takedown attempt in a good spot, maybe. All right, here we go. There we go. That's what we thought. Yep. 879. Cha-ching. Let's drink some wine or some muscle drink, protein shake. That's what I decided to have for lunch today. Well, I want to thank you for being here with me, all of you. We got it at the bottom, folks. Congratulations. Now the question is just how high will it go and how fast will it take to get there? How long will it take to get there? Right? They really made a statement today. Let's go and see when the last time was they had 879. Well, on September 13th, just 3 days ago, they had 877. So, sorry. Now we resiliently bounce 2 cents off of that number. Because, see, the big fish, they do the same thing I do. They go look at these charts. They look at these numbers, right? They see where they want to get it and where they can. They know the movement of this stock. See, they know the trend. So, I mean, it's obvious sense when they see this low of being achieved here again that they're going to come in on it. Doesn't that make sense? Logical sense to anybody? So, this is to our favor to see this number here, 872 at one point, and then to see this number be the next, and then this become the next. Does that make good sense to everybody that we're doing exactly what we should be doing, going up? We're doing exactly what we should be going up. A breather on a Monday here. That's all this is. RTX is climbing. I really want to keep that one open. Goodbye on HASI. You're going green after the takedown attempt this morning. Spartacus, I like that. Nice call. Okay. Wow. Yike. Extreme caution. But that sure looks like it could be the very bottom for this. Yeah, that is, maybe. You don't get it much more. That's catfishing all the way to its extremities. This thing, it shows back in October 1st of the 2020 mid-COVID breakout right there. Election just right on that there, the mid COVID there, $54. So there you go. Now, where's your correlation to a low right here? Well, there really isn't one except way back here, right here, 79. But right here is where they started out, November 1st, 2018, folks. Look at that. Almost identical number after all that. Dipsy do. Huh. Well, that's interesting anyway, but I'd be careful. That one doesn't look as good to me as the SOFI chart. I'll say that much. The SOFI chart, man, that looks so delicious to me right now. These things breaking up over these lines of resistance I have. Breaking out of the channel, folks, at 884. Not a number to be worried about, but a number that shows breaking out of a channel. This one here. Even at this price, the chart shows a channel breakout. So you're aware of that. Couldn't be any more obvious by looking at those two lines right there. Strong. And look how hard they came at it here. Very, very beautiful looking chart. You know, the interesting thing I'm not seeing on here is my 200-day moving average. Did it get deleted by mistake? It's supposed to be green. Where in the heck did it go? Interesting, huh? Don't understand it. I understand what the bottom looks like, and that definitely is it right there, folks. You just saw it. Congratulations, cha-ching, cha-ching, for buying at the bottom of the day. And now we're going to watch this thing turn around. And everybody that's here on this channel who's with me knows lunchtime is the best time to buy this stock every single day. That's why I sit here at lunch and buy it every day at lunch, right? And by the way, I've been buying it at a higher price every single day at lunch except today. This is the first time in 8 days I haven't bought this at a higher price. So what is it going to hurt me to buy it a little bit lower? I mean, golly. Mm. Just say it like it is, folks. I tell you the truth. It is hard sometimes for the shorters, especially. Look at it going now. I'm telling you, they're going to come in here on this. You'll see them start making their entries, and they're not going to be teensy weensy soon. This volume, you saw how it jumped up 8 million shares in the last 5 minutes on Friday. You be careful. You shorters, you should be really watching here for what's happening, like I'm showing you here. If you don't, if you can't interpret what this looks like right here, what these lines, let me just get these lines out of here for a second. I'll move them out of the way so they're not, okay? I mean, goodness gracious. You can definitely see what was happening here. Once this blue and gold and everything converged right there, look at all the green candlesticks of everyone that went, yes, here's the convergence, time to get in. Look at all those. And look at the price just escalating. And then they tried to come at it and they came here. No, that's where the door closed this time at 829. Not down here. Not here at this price. Not at 575. 820s. You with me? Then the doggone thing went up over 11 and they brought it back to what? Same price. And then that was it. End of it. Off she goes. And look at the green, 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 red, green. Look at the blue jumping away from the gold 45 day. And that's what I keep reiterating for those who are looking at the short term day by day. You need to be here because this is where the big fish are. They can see these, what I'm showing you, they can see them. And it's interesting because both of these lines that run parallel with the movement of the stock, there's one of them right there. And then here's the other one. Well, really, that's all you need to see is that one on this chart. On the 6 month chart, this is the only line you need to be seeing. Look at that convergence, people. And by the way, look at the pitch angle changing. Uh, I thank you for being here. PM has climbed good. All right, RTX has climbed PM. Okay. What the heck is going on here? I don't want that. Delete. So what I'm trying to do here is show you something here. A little, I find a little interesting is right here. You could see the last time when it hit that level of resistance over here on the left here at 7:20 was the date. And now let me take off my draw tool. You could see the pitch angle over that from the 21st through the 28th over that week. See that pitch angle? Look at it. Very, very slight. Look at here during this week from the 16th to the 30th to the 28th. It's a much more acute pitching. On here, we're building it even more, folks. This is getting more and more acute. Here's the next draw line. Here we go. I hit that. Here we go. That's where we are now. Yep. See, I just look back at these things like this. I think this is interesting. Here I see for a week long the angle of the move, which was, I guess, about like that. And then I see for a week long this angle. Look at it, it's definitely higher. And then I see for the last week, look at the angle of that move. I'm dissecting it for you, people. It's just really, really getting in here and examining these pitch lines. This should be very, very clear. The trend. Look at that gaping away. Folks, this down here is a 200-day moving average. Look at the change in it lately. Man, you got to applaud that, even though we're down where we are in the price right now, folks. You just have to applaud that. And you have to know what that means. And I'm not the only one showing everybody this. There's a lot of people that pop in here every day. A lot of people come along who have to catch charts like that, and they go, dang, he's right. That thing looks dang good. Every day. You can see I've had 112 people, so a lot of people have come by. They can hear what I'm saying. They stick around. Most of the average 25 or 30 minutes is what I have for viewing. So people catch what I'm showing here, these numbers, these lows, and what they mean, and so forth. Oh, I know they are accumulating. I've already been seeing it for sure. I agree with you 100%. Uh, Colorado. You're right, they are because I track them, right? And we're about to see the institutional ownership go over 700. Here we go. Look here. Let's refresh it right now. I don't think it did anything. I might have moved off of it. Because it can happen during the daytime. It can change. The numbers can change. Well, you can see right here, we're at 698. We're at 693 when I was tracking it just a month ago. So 6 institutions have come aboard this month. And by the way, look here. It shows here now owners 699. So I'm thinking we're very close to jumping over 700 any day now. I'm going to check this and it'll be at 700 or more. And that's because all the institutions are coming in on this. That's why I say keep following the money, people. That's what I tell everyone. Follow the money. As we follow the price through lunchtime, go up higher and higher this afternoon. They're going to come this afternoon. Watch. Oh, man, I moved that off of there. Anyway, these lines look awesome, and they prove the obvious. This is becoming more and more obvious to me. Nowhere for it to go but up from this afternoon and tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday. IPO, right? The 20th, right? Here we are, folks. Bam. Another IPO, and this time we might see some residual effect. Who knows? I just don't know for sure. I don't know. I didn't see a big one on ARM. And speaking of that, I saw it was down about 7% a minute ago, and I see what it's doing. Yep. Looks like they may have reached a bottom right there for sure and certain at that price. 56.13 is where they tried to hold it. Look, for a long time, I'm sure it sat there. So good spot there, I say. Number they had on there, 5666, I'm sure was happy for them. Let's see where that was. Let me see. 5616. So a double low, and there you go. Yep. That's a good one, actually. Blah, 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 ARM. I'm going to say I'm going to call that one. This is one of my own calls. ARM. Cat. Calling it at 56.40. 18th. Okay. There we go. Some of you earlier saw me talking about my putting my Cash App up. I put it up there for you if you want to donate anything to me for gains you might make off of my calls. And the Cash App, the reason I put that, you don't have to do that. Don't feel compelled to. You can, if you want to do it for free and help me make money. Just go listen to a little music every once in a while on Spotify or Apple Music, Google Play, or whatever you got. I'm on there, Tyler Self, and throw a tune of mine on there every once in a while and listen to them. If you don't like what you hear, just move right on to the next one. Just go fast through them, and you'll find one or two I think you'll find very interesting, enjoyable, enlightening, funny. You'll get some laughs, and there's a few serious ones in there too. But there you go. That's my call on ARM. I think it's time to buy it, and you can see it's going right on up. So I think you should make a move on that one possibly. All right. Here we go though. This is obvious. 881, 882 during lunchtime. Uh, we've already seen 879 for a lower low, so there should be no reason not to be compelled to come on in here. The water's fine. Right here before 1 o'clock is my call, especially on a Monday when I look up here and I see the S&P still rising, the Dow plateaued and rising, the Nasdaq rising, everything green, green, green. I see SoFi will do the same. People. There's been so many times I've heard people say, "Oh man, it sure would be nice with it," and then the next thing you know, the dang thing is green. Just like I said, oh my God, I don't know how I knew that. But I am watching historical charts, and that's why I'm so positive, and that's why I keep buying every day on the lows of this. Because so far, like I said, for the last 7 days, every low has been at a higher low where I've been buying. So I'm going to keep doing that. I feel compelled to. It's a good pattern, and I think it's going to continue. So I'm going to keep doing it. Simple as that. Okay. Y'all can buy along with me or watch me just make money daily on this till I decide to pop it out every once in a while from these lows I bought at when this is in the $11.65 range or maybe a little even higher. I'll say I've got orders all the way up to, like I said, almost $30, tying up all of my shares so they cannot be borrowed by the shorts. I like it to reiterate to people how important it is to tie up your shares, put your orders in place, have them good till closed, canceled, good till canceled, plus extended hours. You never know. Any news will break at any point in time and make this thing skyrocket. You just don't know. So get your orders in place, have them in place, catch those massive spikes when they happen on great news. And this will spike big on big news. There's a lot of eyes on this stock, believe me. A lot of people have their eyes and attention on this. There's a lot of very large hedge funds and ETFs and others that are invested in SoFi. Believe me, when you have 698 institutions invested in your company, there's some believers, right? And we only have 22 that are shorting it. There's very few doubters. That should be the thing to keep in mind, right? As we move forward and go forward. But and in the meantime, we can make money on other stocks. We can make money on stocks like Agro and uh, others. Nikola, look at that thing, man. Yeah. Well, I sold. I got rid of some. Now I'm waiting on 165 for my biggest order, and I can go cha-ching, cha-ching. So waiting on it. I'll be patient. It's very good. Congratulations, folks. If you're here and you got in on Nikola with me yesterday or Friday. Some of you saw me buy up Nikola. Didn't get too many. I wish I'd have bought a lot more now. Goodness gracious, up 35%, folks. Well, I got my number. I know where I'm going to be moving out. We'll see if it gets there. OTIS looks good today. It's at a low point here where it might be a good entry. Be careful though. Traction has not been held yet. There's not a real escalation on the 1 day, but it looks good there so far. Some other ones we're looking at TSLY. Good spot maybe to make a point of entry. Our friend Orlando out of Portugal, but picked up a lot of shares of this morning. HASI at the low right there. He let me know when he bought it, and I saw the price. I said, I think that's a good bottom. He's doing well on that. RSI being attempted to hold at 513 looks good. Hit the bottom and moving up. Yep. RTX. That's the longer term chart. I was looking for a correlated bottom somewhere, and it was right where it opened, basically. It's right where the thing 5 years ago was right now on this one, RTX. But there it is nonetheless today. So this was a suggestion by someone. One of our people take a look at it. This is a crypto stock. All cryptos are looking pretty good today. And PBR is still steadily rising. And I put a star by this a couple weeks ago. I thought it looked good then, and it looks great now. Still tell you to get some of that, folks. Here we go. Nicola's approaching my number. Looking for 165. Just like the day that I'd sold out of this position when I had SoFi. 165, folks. Take the money and run. There's 162. 1625. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, baby. Pop it. Let's go to Ching. If it doesn't get to that, I'm just going to make it a market share order and sell it real quick. But I think it'll get there. Just like I think SoFi is going to get to 11 something here within a month and a half. We just sit back and be patient. Maybe even sooner on any announcement. Did you like what I showed you there on my cell phone with the daggum gains they've made off of the student loans already come pouring in? Man, that was a big chart jump. Did you catch that? Man, oh man. Media catches hold of that kind of stuff, and then people start getting their eyes on it big time when they see a chart looking like that. And it's being shown. I just shown it to all of everybody that's here. You can find it yourself if you want to. I'm not sure where that page was that they were pulled that chart up from, but it was very visible. That I guess it might have been on SoFi's homepage. You know what, folks? Do something here. SoFi. Here we go, folks. Venture in with me. We're on the SoFi page right now. We're not going to log in. We're going to see if they'll let us roam around for free. Member benefits, resources. Here we go. Here we go. SoFi daily newsletter on the money investment strategy. Okay, we're going to get over here, folks. Student loans, mortgage resource center. So you can see all the things they offer to you very simply. Student loans help center. It's the top priority for folks. Student loans, mortgage resource center, fixed versus variable rates, medical school refinance guide, investing 101 guide. There you go. Consolidate versus refi, credit card resource hub. See all resources. And there's plenty of them, I'm sure. Tip tool, student loan again at the top. Refinance calculator. See, they get them. They can show them, hey man, if you want to stretch out your loan amount, it's how much your payment will be, and the whole 9 yards right there. Very simple for them to do right there on their cell phones. People, mortgage calculator, student loan payment calculator, nice personal loan calculator, student loan payoff calculator, home affordability calculator, life insurance calculator, all these other tools too, folks. SoFi daily newsletter on the money investment strategy. Here we go. SoFi daily newsletter. Just want to check on that just for the heck of it. Okay, I'm just checking down here because I was kind of curious to see if there might be some information here that, like, for example, that chart. Man, you see all of this that they're offering in products and service, the things that they have out there. It's just amazing. They're all over the place. They really are. It's great. There's just into it all. It's amazing. Family planning loans, travel loans, wedding loans. Golly, nice. Mortgage refinancing, cash out refinance. There you go. Jumbo loans, home equity, VA. Wow, it's awesome. Yep. Just touring around here a little bit, but what I really wanted to see was those charts, man. I wish I could find them. On the I try to do it and then I get pulled off of it. Yeah, there we go. On the money. Appreciate you hanging out here with me while I check out these things and look across this and see what I might find. New York bill casts uncertainty on Bitcoin mining future. That's all they need is uncertainty. Yeah. CEO paychecks are weighing on worker morale. The CEOs of these companies cashing in, baby. Cha-ching. Good for them. They should be rewarded for their great performance over the last 3 or 4 years. Well, here we go, folks. 106. Look at the volume. We're not seeing any real action at all here happening on the one day, I would presume, because it never is to make it happen, to make it fall. And really, they don't use a lot of effort when there's not this much volume. But here they go. You can see their spikes and how they did it. Nothing really, folks. They're not throwing a lot of stuff at it. Even though there's 174,000 shares at $9, which would be 1.5 million roughly. And there's 175. Look at the numbers, they're identical virtually. Just so you're aware of it, there right during the lunchtime, two big pops, one there, one there. Didn't stop this 10-day moving average from going up, did it? Look at the purple line rising. And I'm showing you the 1 day now. Look at the 5-day, folks. Look at this green 200-day moving average. Look at that thing over the last 5 days. See that? Fear not to this equal number that we're seeing right here before, right? On this bottom right here, once we saw it on the 13th, by the way, of the month, the 13th, there they were double bottoming it there. And here we go again today on the 18th, double bottoming at the same number. But did it go any lower? No way. I want to make sure you're aware of this. You can see it very clearly. You can see where the price was right there, 879. You see it? Boom. Started to escalate back up, and what they do, came at it again, 878. You see that? Look at the relevance. Look at this over here. See? But where's the bottom here? 880, and then what? 879. That's what they're showing for the low of the day. There it is, but that never got hit. It got hit back here on the 13th, 878 on September 13th, 878, people. And today's effort falters. Falters there. Twice. 2 times went at it, lost both times. It's showing you the correlation here, folks. This is where the low is going to be, for, again, before we go off. Right here. If you're buying along with me and bought at 879, I want to congratulate you. Because this is now what we're going to see happen afterwards. Seen it before, see it again. History simply repeating itself right here and now in front of your very eyes. There it is. Look at that drop. And then where did it pop to from 878, folks? What did it go to from 878, the gain? Look up here. 915, 916. There you go. There's your gain again coming at you. Plus, this time, I call them like I see them. I'm showing you that very clearly, folks. You can very, very, very absolutely see this exact same movement. It's happened here, right here, back on 9/11, in case you weren't paying attention. Identical. Here it is again. And look at the run after that one. See? Folks, you got to catch this here, right here with me, okay? Don't miss it this time. There it was once, double bottom, bam. There it was again, double bottom, bam. There it is, double bottom, bam. You can believe me or you don't have to. And I'm not a financial advisor. And I'm amazed. I've been up all day long here today. Amazing. Well, hopefully you're here and you've seen what I'm showing you and it makes sense to you. I appreciate you taking a look at it. My live feed, as we're at the very, very bottom here right now. If you don't think I'm buying more, you'd be crazy. The announcement, by the way, is not for another. This is the same technique they did on the. I don't remember the exact date, but we had an announcement, and they said they were not going to raise, but an hour before. No, it was actually about 15 minutes before the announcement came out. They came at it, man. They came at SoFi, and they tried to yank it down into the sevens, and then the next thing you know, it turned around and went up to 1170. But they knew the news was going to be good already, so they had been tipped off. They pay money to get these people to let them know ahead of time, and so then they try to make you think something is the opposite of what it is before. And when it hits, then everybody's thrown off. It's just basically the same thing as what you saw happen on the Trading Places movie, where they gave the impression of one direction, but it was going to go the other, and they knew it, and so they made that false drop, and everybody panicked, and then boom, then the real came out, and that's what you're seeing right here, right now, is my call, right here again, as we watch this. Stick with me, folks, because we're going to see this very, very, very brief drop before the pop, and you got to be buying along with me. We're going to be buying more. I'm almost back over 7,000 here in share quantity now. Getting up there. Yeah, I'm taking it here. I like that number. Okay. 876 all day. You bet. I won't even hesitate there. Not going to hesitate at all. Oh, gosh, dog it. Come on, baby. 876. Filled 876. Nice. Let's try and do 875. Use view order. I'm going to do quantity 20. 875. We'll see if we can catch it. What's going on here? All right, we got an order here. 875. We'll see if we get lucky. Catching the bottom here, folks. That's all we're doing. And there certainly are no trigger losses, stop losses being triggered here at 3.5%. I can guarantee you that. This is just a good buy in place here. I'm going to try 374 too. What? Oh, I see. I see. I know what the problem is now. This is still on NKLE. How's that doing anyway? Did I get out on that? Let's see. NKLA. Oh, no, I'm not there yet. Yep. But it looks like it might go back up over 160 here. And like I said, if it doesn't get there, I'm just going to put a market share in on it. I'm up nicely on it. It's got plenty of volume, that's for sure. 159, 158, 150. And then this is jumping around. 221 million shares. My goodness gracious. Okay. Looking at some other ones across here, folks, to see what they might be doing right now. HASI looks good. Good call there, Spartacus. RTX has gone green. I like that one a lot. Yeah. When you're up 33%, you take it, folks. I'm going to put mine in here. Let's just see what we're at 117. I can be patient. I'll wait till the middle of the afternoon. It's certainly not going to take off. It looks like it's stair stepping, so I'll hold. Get back over here. See what we're doing. Well, let's see. We might fill in our 875 order. I've got 20 there. And then I'll be at 7,000 shares plus 20. 7,000 almost. I'm still not quite there. Missing out on what people might be saying here down here at the bottom. I bought some more BTIO. Okay, sorry, Spartacus. Oh, I absolutely like what I'm seeing on SoFi, especially since I am buying it here at this incredibly low price. I'm going to get it at the low of the day for sure and certain, and then I'm going to make money off of that buy for sure and certain, in my opinion. I could be completely wrong, but I certainly don't see any zealous selling going here. This to me looks totally manipulative and accumulative, and I've called that before. And plus, I've shown you already, folks. Here's what's the most important thing to notice about SoFi: 822, 845, 864, 877. We've seen it. 886, 888, 877. We've seen it already. This is a procession up, folks. It's just been going on up. And it's not going to stop here at 877 going up. It's just going to keep going up like it has from that number the last two times. It's my call. That's why I'm buying it here. That's why I just bought it at 877, in fact, already. And I got orders at 875 and 6, which I don't think are going to fill. Why? Because of this number right here. Oh, well, I didn't even get to show it to you. It's already gone away. That's right. And then also, I'm looking up here. See what the S&P is doing? See what the Dow is doing? See what the Nasdaq is doing? They are fighting the whole entire market flow of money coming in now. They're fighting it. They're trying to fight it. And that's why now it's 878. Cha-ching. I'm going to buy more. Yeah, I am. Sure am. Yeah, I'll buy more right here. Filled at 877. Yes. You can see these orders. I show people all the time because some people say, does he really? I show people. I don't care. I show them right on my screen what they filled for. Filled 877. It says right there. Buy. Order. Oop. Zip. And that's because I'm buying at the low, people. I want the low of the day. And I got 875 already. I'm very happy to keep filling now as it keeps rising. It's going to keep rising this afternoon, and I'm just going to keep buying it and adding to the value of my positions below. That's all I'm going to do all afternoon. You'll see me, watch me buy after time. I'm going to sit here and buy this and help it go back up. Help it climb. Today's low, 875. Boy, it's been a long time since they got to that number. July the 13th. That was on a Morgan Stanley downgrade. I take it back. Oh, that's right. They had 789. 789, and now we're at 877, huh? Ooh, that's horrible. Up 90 cents now almost, and it's going to be there by the time I'm done buying more. And I am going to. BTI. BTI. Let's put that here. Uh huh. Okay. Got it. Got it. You should have got in here, my man. 3343 is when I should have got that message from you on September 15th. You probably did it there too, though, so who's to say? But Spartacus, that's a good move. I still like that stock a lot. I've told everybody about it, and I keep showing it to them each day. It's doing well. Better than SOFI's been doing here in the last day. But then again, SOFI's day's not over by far, folks. You'll see. Look at that. 879. Watch. Buying more. I'm not kidding. I am. All right, I got a buy order at 878. Waiting on 20 shares. There it was. I hope that's me. But it probably won't, Phil. But I'm okay with that. David R. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You see me? I'm buying shares. I'm buying shares. Oh my goodness. Welcome, David R. Good to see you. Thanks for saying hi, dropping by. You knew it was time that I'd be buying, right? You knew I'd be buying here, so I am. I've been showing everybody. Started buying at 875, 877, 878, and now I'm going to fill at 879 before it goes over 880 again. I still haven't had my order fill at 878. I've got it sitting there waiting patiently right now, but it might not fill. I don't know. The stocks, the marijuana stocks have been very, 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 very swingy lately. I don't know if they are. Looking at Kimchi Bacon asking about Mara. I mean, I said that marijuana, the Bitcoin stocks, BITF and Mara and any and all of them have been very iffy, and the Bitcoin itself has been iffy and hard fought to beat 30,000. And it's making a nice little move up today, I saw, but as Bitcoin does, this will do. So they're neither of them are real highly reliable. And I don't like the charts on them right now. They just haven't done anything to catch my attention. So I'm not participating in any Bitcoin stocks. I have in the past, and I made pretty good money. I made good money on any one time. I sold it at like $4.16 on a nice little pop, and I couldn't explain why it jumped up because it had dropped first on an announcement of uh, reverse split or public share offering, one of the two. It had dropped at first. I was stunned. I was like, "What?" I said, "What did you say the price was?" Oh my gosh, I was down. The next thing you know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes later, thing had taken off, and I sold. I got out, and bam, cha-ching. But no, I'm not a Bitcoin person. I wish I would have bought Bitcoin a long time ago when it was $800 a share, like my friend did, $800 a coin when he bought boatloads of it. But I didn't do it. And now look at the price rising right on up. 877. Don't be suspicious about this move that's about to happen here with SoFi. Don't be thinking that they were manipulating it when you see this thing up 10 or 20 cents higher than where it is now this afternoon. Because I'm looking at the whole market. I see what's going on across the whole spectrum. S&P 500, the Dow, the Nasdaq. I see them all. I see what's happening here with SoFi. I know what it's all about. You'll see this, what'll change tomorrow or the next day, this right here will be over 700. And because of this right here today, right here, you'll see what I'm talking about. Y'all just hang with me, man. You'll be okay. We're still all right from buying in the fours, fives, sixes, sevens, all the way up. And we're okay to buy here too. I am. I was happy with buying at 875 just now. Pick up 100. Cha-ching, folks. If Bitcoin rises with some strength, either Mara or Riot could rise well. That's right. If it could rise with some strength, just haven't seen it. Just haven't seen enough behind it to keep on shoving it right on up. And I mean, when it got to 30, 31 range, that it was just defeated down big time from there. Even though I was suspecting it could jump from there to around the 34 to 35 range very quickly if it could just get past that, but it never did, and it never has. Then it got trounced down again and oversold, and good opportunity came in again around the 16s to get in. But anyway, I think it might be on the flat long term sideways, but gradually up over time as it becomes more and more of a more and more used. I'll just put it that way. As it gets filters more into the marketplace and through other avenues. There's a lot of other places are offering it now, that's for sure. Google just went into it, I understand. And of course, the U.S. government's looking at their play, the U.S. bite a bit. How about that? The bite a bit. Goodness gracious, everybody. When you're here, you're going to hear it all. Yeah, got to come out with a bite a bit. See, it's got a double play on the meaning of the word bide a bit, bide a bit. But you got, also it doesn't offend anybody who happens to be in the LGBTQ thing. It depends. It goes their way too, swings by. You know what I mean? It gets the by meaning, right? In more ways than one. So thank you for being here with me for what I hope you'll find entertaining and amusing conversation while we analyze and break down things. And there was a lot going on in the world, David. That SoFi just announced a huge amount of influx of money since student loans has come back into play, David, and it's a pretty amazing amount. I was showing everybody just a little bit ago on this chart, which now I don't even see where my freaking phone is. Where did I carry it off to? I wonder. And I do not see it anywhere in my reach. which is surprising because I had it just to show people a little bit ago on the charts, right? Didn't I? I sure did. I know I did. But anyway, hey, if you bought with me at 875, cha-ching, cha-ching to you. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And then we're going to go down here. We're going to put money. Woo, woo, woo. Doink, doink, doink. Why wouldn't it do it there? Why wouldn't it just put it right there with me? Doink, 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 doink. Here we go. Boom, boom. And then doink, 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 doink. There it is. And then boom, boom. And that's how you make money, folks. In this, that's how you make money in this business on the buys on the daily lows. Cheers to all buyers of SoFi today at 870 along with Catfish Tyler. That's me. You're watching me do it. You're watching me do it now. You're watching me buy at 877. I'll buy it at 888 again when it gets there. I buy it every time it hits 888. It's a commitment I've got. I like this main, MAIN, folks. Be careful though with it. Just look at it. Looks pretty good here. Solid base right there off of that. Cup and handle forming. So that looks good. MAIN, folks. That's one of Spartacus's call. All right. ARM still falling, folks. It opened at 51, this IPO, so they're taking it right on down. Somebody might want some of it. Somebody might not. OTIS, a good call here by Sparty today. Spartacus called another one good. And these pay dividends, a lot of these. TSLY looks strong. It looks like it's going to go back up into the Greenville. A good place to maybe make a move there. HASI looks good. RUSH slightly down. RTX has been green all day, but pulling back. And BTI looks like it's made a nice move off that drawback they tried to attempt on Monday early this morning. Look at that, where they tried to hit it. Look at that. That might have been even Friday afternoon late. I'm not sure, but I think this looks like Monday morning. So this morning they tried to shake the tree, just like they're trying to do now with SoFi, trying to shake them out. Trying to shake them out. You'll see the volume come in here this afternoon. You wait, you'll see. They're waiting. They're very patient, the big buyers. They see all these massive red candlesticks coming in here right now. Look at them. See that? Look at that. Out of the last 20 minutes, look at all these red candlesticks trying to drive it, scare people out. See that? On a Monday with the market all going up. Pretty stupid of them, really. Look at that right there, folks. At 11:05 a.m., they dumped 625,000 shares of SoFi. Then look here. At 12:10, they dumped $5 million worth. Here they dumped $3 million, $3.5 million. Here they jumped $6 million at 12:40, folks. And you wonder why the price is where it is? You can see those big candlesticks, right? This is a 5-day chart. I'm wrong. Well, actually, it's showing the time here along the bottom, so maybe I'm not. Let's go to the 1 day and see what I'm talking about. Kind of confused by that, but anyway, we're on the 1 day, 1 minute interval here. And you can certainly see like I said, there's such a humongous buy-in right there this afternoon right here at 12 something. All right, Sparty says he's out of HASI right now. It just got out. Good buy-in there. I know where you got in and where you got out. Good. HASI. But folks, what I'm showing you here is what you need to look at. This is the 1 day now, right now where we are, folks. Out of the last 6 minutes, all green candlesticks, every one of them. All for you, Sparty. Boo boo. All yours, my man. Orlando. Oh my goodness. Look at this thing go. How would we have known buying at 875 that that was going to be the low today? I don't know. We just bought it. Going to buy some more of it right now, too. Got to load in an order here at 878. Coming in for more here, right here. Got a buy order at 878. Again, I like the number 8. What can I say? Probably not going to get it, though. But I'll be optimistic.
That was easy.
I'll be optimistic. Maybe that was me right there. Let's see if we see a little right down here 20 share order. That'll be me. At 878. Come on, baby. I should have just gone for 10 shares because they're using such minuscule numbers now to make it happen. They should catch me, though. Come on, man. Ah, come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't think they have it anymore. Look at the volume of it. Look at the size of the buys here. 14,194,359, 194, 7, 914. One share right there at 879. That makes me realize there's very little chance I'm going to get 878. When you see one share at 879 selling, there's little chance it's going to go down. That's usually an indicator for upward movement only. Just speaking from experience. Goodness gracious, that looks good. Let's go in here. No better time than the present for it to take on off and them not to care because they already shorted this at 789, the big companies. Well, I showed you those double bottoms before and I showed it to you. You can see it now and you should know that. And by the way, off of those previous double bottoms, this thing has just shot up. So be very aware of that. Okay. I hear you, Spartacus. Hold on. Golly, look at the 200 day on this 1 month. And even with this work down effort that they just did, look at the 200 day. Look at the angle on it. Increasing the pitch, moving up here. I tried to show everybody this earlier. That this was the pitch line right here. This was the old pitch line right about there. That was it. Of the 200-day moving average. I mean, look at that right there. So on the 1 month, folks, we just need to keep that happening. That'll be fine for us. And we'll be at 9, no problem. 10 will come, 11 will come. They'll all come. All that just keeps doing is getting bigger and bigger, the gaps. The gapping gets bigger and bigger on everything you're looking at. Everything that you're looking at gets bigger and bigger. The gapping on the 45 and 50 day too that are up here where they're all converging right now. Right there. Right there. Folks, the definition of this right here is convergence. And it's going to benefit us longs. You're going to see it. It won't stay at this number. There's no way it will. It can. No way. No way it will. Got a couple of IPOs to take a look at. Spartacus tells us about. IPOs. God, Tyler. IPO, CCG. God. Jiminy Christmas, people. Look at that. AUCH. I say that stock there was well received. Golly. Jeez, Pete. Huh. Jeepers creepers. And people don't know that this can happen with any IPO. You just don't know until it opens up, folks. You just have no idea. What that happens with SOFI's opening on. Golly. And folks, look at the price of this thing. It's $83. Jeez, Pete. Yep. OPEN. This is what I'm ready to see pop like that. My goodness gracious. Well, it's halted right now. Let's see what happens when it opens. Just for kicks. CCG. Goodness gracious. Up 625%. Can any of you guys handle that kind of a gain on SoFi? On an announcement of epic proportions that will escalate this thing to even a more amazing number? Let me get my phone. Hold on. Don't see where it is here. All right, what's it buried under? There it is. We located it. Yay! My sweetie Petey helped me. Hey, look at that price going on up. 880 now. Whoa! Who called it? Well, there were There should have been no doubt at all that we were at the very bottom. When Cat comes in and starts telling you it's time to get some and I'm buying it, you might want to join in with me and get some more. Last I never had 878 fill, so now I'm gonna have to raise that to 879 and in order. Review order and place it. I'm gonna just keep pushing it right up, chasing it up. Hey, I got 879 just like that. Right on, folks. Oh, we're gonna run from here until 4. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go over here and see why I'm jumping in. Look at all this green here. 1 day chart. Let's go to it. Let's get over here and see who I'm joining and piling in here on it right now. All those red candlesticks over. Look here in the last few minutes, folks, of 10 minutes. 1 green, 2 greens, 3 greens, 4. Look at it. It's refreshing on me. My friend Jim calling in. Just a minute. You're live on the Catfish Show.
Hey, Tyler, I got a gentleman I told him about plug power, maybe an investment for in a few years, and see what it's going to be in the next few years. What do you think?
I think Plug is a good investment because they're going green. They're 100% green. They are. I think they look good. I haven't looked at them for a while.
It's 830 a share right now. What do you think? I told him he's going to have 50 grand in a few months. I told him maybe throw 10,000 at it. What do you think?
Well, I would be putting my money in SoFi. I honestly would. The reason why is because it's the technology of the future in the banking industry and all the younger generation, all digital. They don't own a single building that you can walk into and start an account. All of it's done on your phone. And Plug is down right now. And by the way, just so you know, chart wise, and that you know what I am, I'm a chart guy, man. I go by charts, I go by the amount of volume that's been going on. And Plug has been having a hard time going positive EBITDA, which is EBITDA, they call it. And they've had a tough time. They kept saying they were going to, they kept bragging that they were going to, but all they've done, if you look recently, unfortunately, at their 6-month chart, is they're just descending right now. They may reach a bottom, but right now, stay away from that, okay? I don't like it until I see a definitive bottom on it. And I already saw that on SoFi in the $4 range, which is now in the $8 and $9 range already, okay? So SoFi, as a matter of fact, would be the best buy right even today.
What is that? SOFI?
Yes, S as in Sam, O, F like Frank, I. And look at the revenues this bank has made over the last 4 years during COVID. Oh my
Well, I'm
God.
gonna let you go because I'm just out here talking to this gentleman and just giving him some ideas what I would recommend. But we'll see about that other investment too. Okay.
Yeah, I think you need to look at SoFi more than any other stock. That's what I've been guiding everyone on this channel to. And there's another one I would say, PBR. And those two, you can split it up between SoFi and PBR.
PBR. Okay.
PBR, Petro Brasilia. Petro Brasilia. They've been fantastic. You buy it, it just goes up, 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 up.
Okay, hang on. PPI?
PBR, like Pabst Blue Ribbon. Pabst Blue Ribbon, PBR.
SOFI, right?
Yes, it's like social financing, SOFI.
Okay. Well, let me show him these numbers and he's going to keep an eye on them. So we'll go from there, okay?
Yeah. Tell him to watch them now, and then he'll be watching SoFi over $10 within a month and a half.
Okay.
That's a 20% gain in a month and a half.
Okay.
That's my call on it. I could be wrong, but that's my call.
Okay, we'll see you.
Yep. See you. Bye. There you go. All right. There you go. Got a friend calling because they know how to make money in the market. So guys got 50,000 to put in, and I just told him to put it in this one. So guess what? I think he'll be putting it in. Yeah. This guy knows my track record of some of the stocks I bought and got into, and he saw where they went to. So he knows like AMC, $9 to 63. He saw that run, and he saw many others. Workhorse, I made a fortune on, an absolute unbelievable amount on. COSM a year ago, he was watching that, went from $1.49 to $21 one afternoon. And SoFi, he heard me talking about it since in the $4 range. So um, anyway, look at it go. Time to buy more, people, in case you weren't aware of it. Because tomorrow's low, we'll only be able to get it to 888. All right, so right here you're doing well. I got 879. I'm going to try for 880. So now I've gotten 875, 877, 878, 879, and 880. I'm waiting on. All right, that's how you make money in this business, folks. You get to that defined bottom, and then as it starts to rise, you just build in on it with little bits at a time, and then all those positions from months ago all start to accrue. And the next thing you know, your red went green again, and that's how I do it anyway. You watch me, y'all see how I go about it. And I am very confident in my process based on the charts. And I'm going to stick with it. As long as I see this chart right here, I'm going to stick with it. Let's go to the 1 day, and we're going to see how the volume's coming in now here. I'm calling for a lot of volume. Now we're going to get to this one here. Oh my gosh, look at the thing. It's gone up. CCG has jumped now over $100, up 774%, people. And they've stopped it again, I'm sure, there. Golly. Cheaper, Spartacus. Did you buy any? Soundhound up 5% today. Of course, I dumped the thing because it is a hound, and then I'm out of it, and then they go up. Well, that's all right. I dumped it 4 or 5 days ago. So whatever they're up, I bet they're not. I bet they're not up over what price I dumped them at. I can almost guarantee you that. Yeah, because look at that 5 day, folks. Up here, 236. It was even more than that, folks. This thing's gotten smashed. Look at that thing. I'm so glad I got out of that thing. But good for it to make a rebound. It looks like it's making a nice pop off the bottom. That's a good call right there, Kimchi. Thank you for bringing it out for others to take a notice of. Why did it move up? SoundHound AI to participate in investor events 18 days ago. No news in that. I'd be careful, folks. Suspicious looking. See, when you see that kind of move right there, the next thing you know, they offer you a 2-for-1, so they can get it over $5 a share, 3-for-1. They put it at $6 and $6.66 a share, doing a split right now, 3-for-1, and that keeps them back in Nasdaq over compliance of $5, where institutions can come in. Right now, any stock under $5, I warn people against that potential. I've had it happen to me many times, especially when you got no news. You got no news here, and you got a nice looking move up. No one understands why. You got FOMO right here pushing this up. Volume is not high compared to usual, but a mysterious climb, and then bam, it's the announcement, and the price drops to $1.15. But then it'll go up to 6 or whatever, on the split. See, but then from there it's back down to 3. This is even more. This is what we've seen happen with many, 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 many stocks, time and time again, including RBT, which I wouldn't be surprised to see what they're doing now. Just did a split, I think, 8-for-1. See that? What'd that do for them? Slaughtered them. Slaughtered them down, folks. Slaughtering them down. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Well, I am happy to see and say that we're at the very end of the trouncing attempt by our shorting efforts. 879, a number we've seen many times before for a low, and all we went was off of that upwards every single time I've seen it. So don't presume it'll change this time either. I really don't see any reason for history to stop repeating itself. But time and time again. And people might say, what do you mean, Tyler? Well, go back here and look. There it is right there. September 12th, 879. Look at it here. Closing, 879. See there? But it happened again here. See that? 789. Oh, that, oh my God, it was $1 less almost. Ooh, only on August 18th, and now we're $1 more, almost 90 cents more. Nice. I like that, especially having bought at fours and so forth. But stick with me through this little bit of a rush here this afternoon. Right now, there'll be 3 or 4 minutes of this effort, which is all looking green to me. There's a damn sure a lot of green looking there. And I mention again, for those of you not following along, look up here at all of the markets green, right? They're all green, so the momentum is up. NASDAQ is rising here as we go in, and so is the S&P 500, by the way. Manipulation. Someone say TTOO. You didn't get any, huh, Spartacus? Oh, that gets a sad face. Sorry. There we go. Let's take a look at some of these other ones. TTO, TTOO, 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 TTOO. I've had this before on my radar. It's done some major runs sometimes on biological news, and there you go, another one. What's the thing now? It's granted of an inducement award. Whew. Goodness gracious, they got an inducement award. Hot dang, look at that thing up 50%, people. Year to date looks horrendous. It's a hot pop drop. Stop. Don't get in there yet. Very cautious to that, but nice pop. Fun to look at. But that's a topper. We don't buy there. We're catfish bottom feeders here. But man, look at that thing swinging around. Well, it just broke 43, so I don't know. Could continue its escalation. Look at the volume, very solid. No news. It's so scary when there's never any news, man. Jeez, oh, Pete, I don't know, man. Okay, I hear you, though. I was making a move. AMD. I used to own this stock back in the year 2001. $80 a share was where it was at the time. I sold out there. The thing tanked way down and then has turned and gone way up since. Look at that. If you go to the max on this thing, jeez, look at that thing. Look at that. $10, $7, $6, $3, $2. Golly. Now, keep in mind, there's probably some splits involved here and stuff. I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it because then when they start needing money, they have to rely on shares to get it. Let's go see how many shares are outstanding on this stock. Probably 3,500,000. 1.62 billion. See, that's a lot of shares, folks. An indication of quarterly revenue growth. Look at that, negative 18%. Yike. Their debt equity is only 5.19, not bad. Solid book value 34.16. 102.36. Well, uh, look for pullbacks, but if it doesn't, it's broken over 100. Looks pretty solid to stay over 100. It looks pretty solid to remain there over 100. And we look very solid to remain here over the price I bought out of 875, I'm presuming. And so I'm very happy to see that we're hanging here at 878 now. AKRO. Got it? That looks very nice too. That's a good one there. That's got a good mark by it by me. AKRO. Yep. Number we're dealing with here is to sell this thing right in here, 5688. Look at the 88 number, folks, there. See it? 5688. And by the way, I'm going to show you something. That wasn't what it was that day. June the 13th, 2023. Let's see what it was. June 13th. It was the closing price, 5688. See that? And they marked that as it on the chain when it was actually at 5838, folks. After it had been down in the 46s a week before. Very, very SOFI-ish. Now rising. I like it. Acro, I like it. But boy, be careful because they put a hard hit on this thing after that and they ran it down just like SOFI. From that number, I'd be getting out at 58.12 from here. Buy it and put your sell order 58.12. Okay? That's what I say. But you could also have bought this stock here, RBT, today for the lowest it may ever be again, and that was right there. 35.61 range, 35 cents. And by the way, it was already at 31 cents when I started pitching it to you a month and a half ago. Look here. See down here? 32. Just so you're aware of it. Look where it went from that 32 because this company's owned by insiders and institutions, almost all the shares. Surprised to see it take a hit that hard, but when you see that, a 1-for-8 reverse split 3 days ago, you're going to have that kind of repercussion from it. People get mad. But now we see SoFi, as I thought, no way 875 again. Congratulations, all those who got it with me. Cha-ching. And as I said, even if you go back to May the 15th, you'll see there were days as these runs were going up, it pulled back by a few cents. Should be no surprise to you to see this here. Good breather we're taking here. But we see people coming in on it right now, don't we? So I think it's such a good deal at this price. 3 cents higher than they could have just bought it. I point out. $122. Gosh, look at that thing, folks. Now up to 122, up 963%. Could we take that kind of a gain on our SoFi one day? What is this news? Cheche Group and Prime Impact complete business combination. God. Well, they completed it. So they already had announced that they were going to do it. On the day of completion, bam, the thing goes up 1,000%. Wow, folks. Crazy. Been halted now several times. And that'll happen on SoFi one of these days here soon. You'll see it. They won't let it go hog wild. When this thing breaks over 10 within a few minutes, then they'll stop it right there at 10:13, and they'll let it sit there, and then open at 11:20, and then go to 12 and 12:50 and stop it, and it'll be at 13:60 and 14, and my orders will be filling all those times, and then it'll keep going, and I'll keep riding that wave on the news of whatever it is that thrusts it right up quickly to that magical, crazy number that people would never even have suspected of it. There's a programming alert. Yahoo wants to know that we're colonizing the moon. The headlines are, we're going to colonize the moon. DTOC, folks. DTOC is halted as well. That looks good, though, Acro. And I think you told me, I think Spartacus DTOC is another one. Look at this, halted, right? Was this also an IPO, DTOC Spartacus? I think someone might have mentioned that. There was a couple of them that were uh, IPOs today. 2 IPOs. I thought that might have been one of them. Well, folks, how do you like it? We've had a signal all day long today. The same computer I've been using, but not shutting down for any reason. Just mysteriously staying on here. And DTOC, I should knock on wood because we usually had 4 or 5 outages by this time, but nothing going on now, mysteriously. I think they solved the problem. What are the 2 other IPOs that we saw that came out? Look at all these comments, man. Man, oh man, thank you everybody for sharing with me on these. Fortunately, I'm not being able to find them. Oh, yeah, CCG and CCG. All right. Nice call, Spartacus. Good to know about this one, too. This is a little more in the price range of many of our 1567 is attractive. They might try to stop it at 1566. Once it broke that, they halted it. See that? Oh, my goodness. Well, forget about this thing. I'm not going to ever see 875 again. Today was the last day. And that'll be another one I'll take a picture of. The order when I filled at 875 by. Nice. I'll take that. It'll go in my trophy wall later. Kind of be a neat wall of history that I'll have because maybe it'll even be in an album, a photo album, where they can just go and see, oh my gosh, we're back, oh my, and then bam, oh my god, oh my, just, yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? And they're like, man, you were buying at every one of these lows and you were selling on these highs? Yes, I sure was. And wow, no wonder you live in such a nice place. Well, that's going to be my future. Right now, I'm very content with my place here in the Lake Victoria area, but there are aspirations to get back down to the south here soon. Get out of the cold winters. Have two domains, summer and winter. So that's where we're headed. That's the direction we want to go. And we're going to be down there in Florida in November. Going down there in November. Yep, mid-November, which is a good time to get out of here and get down to where it's warm in Florida, nice, temperate. And I'm going to be launching a new business, and we will be at a convention center in Orlando, Florida. It won't be open to the public, unfortunately, but it's a trade center event with marketing the newest form of bowling. Many people have heard about it, and some have not ever heard of it once. It's called duck bowling, and it does not involve any quacking animals sliding down oiled runways, oiled lanes. I said runways. There are no. It's just all downside, smaller pins, smaller ball, handheld balls. All can be customized. We do complete customization to fit any environment, any indoor location. We can put you one in there, and you can be up and rolling, literally. And that's what I do. It's going to be debuting our company at this trade show, and it's called Alpha Duck. That is the company I'm working with, my buddy down in Florida. Some of you have seen him here, Kevin, with award design cabinetry. He also makes these awesome bowling lanes. And we're putting them into all kinds of locations, establishments all over the country. And they're very easy to keep up and running by the establishment owner. They don't require a lot of maintenance, and they make a lot of money. And they keep people in there drinking and eating for long periods of time and having a good time. And when they come into a town and we put one into an establishment and they start drawing people, I mean, they it affects their food and beverage bill goes right away immediately. They can see it. So not only are they going to make all their money back on the machine within 1 year's time, we can prove in most scenarios your investments recuperated within 1 year if you just keep them maintained, simple maintenance, which is about 5 minutes worth of work each week, really, 5 to 10 minutes, and you're keeping these things right where they should be, and they operate perfectly. German engineered pin setters that we're using. And as a matter of fact, we'll be going over to Germany. I'm trying to learn some German now. I've been taking some German lessons. And I know the most important things like Lass uns was gehen, Lass uns was essen gehen, let's go eat. And wo ist der Baudenstein? Where's the bathroom? Or wo ist the toilet? Toilet. You can say either one. Uh, but anyway, yeah, German's actually very, very easy. Also, being a Germanic language, which English actually is a derivative of, and they are very, very similar in a lot of ways, unlike other languages I've learned, which are not similar at all, really. A little bit, but anyway, hey, I appreciate your being here with me while we consider the fact that it was a great buy-in at 875, right? It comes to our revelation that it was good at 875, just as every buy has been at 878 and 888 has always been. And I'm going to continue to buy here now, right now, and reinforce my position right here because I'm confident. I'm going to try to pick it up at 880 right now. I don't need to mess around. Oh, enter. Filled at 880. Cha-ching. Very happy to do that because I know where this is going. There is no doubt in my mind where this is going the rest of this afternoon because I saw those big buys come in on Friday, and I know why they came in Friday, and I know that they'll probably be right here on the heels of this afternoon. So I'm very happy to be buying there. I already had my order in at 879, which did fill. So I've gotten a lot of orders from 875 up to here, and I just keep buying it, folks. You can see that. There's no denying Catfish is buying. And I'm doing it because I suspect that we're going to catch more news from them about these reports of these earnings that they showed wherever that person picked up that chart I showed you folks earlier. Man, these student loans, they're coming in, paying them now. They're coming in. They've started getting the revenues are coming in. Cha-ching. They're starting to show up on the charts, and somewhere somebody found it, and that was the guys at Fundamentals of Trading that showed it to me yesterday. I took a picture of the chart. It was so impressive of all the money they've got flowing in now from these student loans. People were all saying, "Oh, they're going to really suffer because there's a lot of people just don't have the money. They already went out and blew all of them." No, they didn't. The smarter ones just kept it on the side. They've been going on and making their payments, and there's been a major spike in income for them recently. Very much so. Just like we're going to see a major spike in this chart this afternoon, right off here from right where we're sitting. You'll see it. This is where we're going to be, 898. Watch it rise, folks. There's 880 again. And now 881. And watch the size of the buys, 15,258, 194. This is the time that I expect them to start coming on here. I don't think they're going to sit around all day waiting and watching everybody else start piling into this. We'll see if I'm wrong, though, but I have a feeling about it. I just do. Yep. Of course, I felt that way for a long time since the $4 range, right? So no wonder. There we go. We're back at CCG up to 161, up 1,307%, people. Golly. Sup, Elvis? Hey, I'm buying Sofi. I'm doing terrible typing. Yes, indeed. Ooh-wee. Right on. Boom. Boop. I don't know. Sometimes this thing is just so. There you go. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing again. I missed it. Here you go. Enter. My goodness gracious. Look at CCG there, my friend Elvis. Don't you wish we'd have bought into that up 1,300%? Been halted now about 5 times. Jeez, Pete's. Golly. But I'm all right. I bought this at 875. Everybody was watching me fill for 100 shares. Added some zeros. And then bought another 20, and then about another. And I'm buying more. I've been buying here just now at 879. So I'm just buying this up, waiting for it to run again because it's going to from here. No question about it. This is just watching the whole market. They're trying to fight the S&P up, the NASDAQ up and climbing. You can see Russell bottomed out and climbing. Dow's the only thing dropping right here. Everything else up. So the whole market up, and they're trying to fight it. Conservative stats. Well, they got an IPO coming up in 2 days. IPO right here, Wednesday. They're opening up another IPO, and that's going to be the biggest IPO of the year, many say, Instacart. So expect that to be a catalyst for a move up. And it's the catalyst, by the way, for this manipulative move down this whole day today. That's what they're doing, accumulating now for what's about to happen on the 20th. That's my call. Yep. Look at here, folks. I'm going to show you this chart here. Hope I didn't keep myself all huge and taking up the whole screen. No, I'm going to show you something here. Look at this. All right. What you're observing here is SOFI's money that was coming in from school loans. See how it kept improving from here? From here, it kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And then the moratorium came in 2001. Look at the drop off. All right, so there it is. Now let me tap on this again because I'm going to zoom in here. Hold on. Look what has happened recently with the student loans starting to come in. Did you see that? That, folks, is reality. They've started paying back, and they proved it on this chart right here. Source is the U.S. Treasury Department, by the way, just so you're aware of it. How like that? Student loans pouring back in. Yeah, baby. You saw it right here. You saw it right here, didn't you? I'm here to show everybody that that chart gets into the news media. We're going to see it. And you can already see the results this afternoon. Let's go over here and see what we got as far as institutional ownership. Still at 698 with 644 institutions long, folks. But if they say they'll just pause, then I hope SoFi rises nevertheless. How did SoFi react to the last rate hikes? That's a good question. I'll show you. Across the term of every rate hike for the last 4 years, and there's been many of them, as you already know, over the last 4 years, look how it's affected their revenue. They went from 442 million 4 years ago, right at the middle of SoFi in 2020, right here, bam, it hit, and they went up to 565 million revenue. And the next year, the thick of COVID, full-born COVID, and there you go, 977 million during that time, an increase of almost double, and then double almost again to 1.52 billion, all during COVID. I mean, all during the interest rates hike going up and up and up. So I hope that satisfies your curiosity about what happens with rate hikes, because not a single rate hike has affected this stock anyway negative in whatsoever, including all the analysts that keep saying more and more piling in every time. Started with 13 saying buy it and strong buy and hold, and then went to 17 buy, strong buy, hold, then 18 buy, strong buy, hold. And the whole time, all this happening is just incredible, folks, that we're already not over 10. The reason we're not is because of uh, simple manipulation. And today, like I said, I think this is all just accumulating shares. And I've called this many times. Every time I think I see accumulation, I've pointed out, hasn't it been that? It has. Every single time I've told you, folks, I thought this was, back before the earnings came out, the Thursday prior to the earnings day on Monday. I said, man, this Thursday, it sure looks like someone's just manipulating for accumulation. And the volume it was like today. It's just like today. And I said, this just looks and smells all like accumulation. Well, the next day on Friday, the price actually started going up a little bit right before. And then freaking A, 1170 on Monday? Huh. Sniffed that one out. Sniffed it out big time. And I bought on that Thursday too, of course. Sold on the Monday, 1166. Cha-ching. Well, after you're in here so long and you watch it daily, and you watch the daily routine, 200? Are you serious? Gosh. Up 1,600% and halted. Folks, this is the thing that's crazy. The volume is not changing. I don't see the volume changing in any huge amounts. It just seems to be jumping. Oh my gosh, as soon as it's out, what's going to stop it? How could they stop this? It's insane, folks. Wow. I don't know how they hold it back. I'm going to write down this number this time. It's 321710. I know it's already been changing because I kept looking. It's only been in the same range. It hasn't moved from the 320s. So, wow. Come on, Sofi. Rally here the last hour and a half. I can just sense it's there. It's in my gut that this thing's about to rally. Oh, yeah. Here we go now. Around. Here we go now. Oh, wow. Here we go now. All right, now, folks, here's where you need to dial in a little with me, okay? We're on the one-day chart on SoFi, and pay attention. Look at the volume here. A very large buy at 202, okay? Look here, these dinky little reds, and then wham, a big buy at 207. Dinky schminky down, dinky schminky, and then wham, another nice buy at 215. Dinky schminky side, schmanky, dinky winky pinky, and then wham, here we coming in now. This looks good already, folks. These people aren't afraid to buy these larger amounts at 880, which they've been doing right here all along. They're building here. Look at that 10-day moving average changing and leaping upwards. They made the blue 45 meet the 50, and this is just a convergence here, and then there goes that 10-day off of it. I'm not the only one that can see this, folks, I can assure you. Back over here. Yeah, conservative stat. Yeah, we have a strong rejection of 913. If it gets through that tomorrow IPO, where do you think it's next? 1175 conservative. 1175 to $13 range. And I have a very good reason for believing that. I'm not the only one. There's many people that think we're going to 16, and there's others that say 20 on the shorter term for SoFi, not necessarily that far out. But me, I'm just watching them make all the effort they can here. But from now to 2:30, and I think from that it'll be a run up. They got to their 16 million volume level that I've told everybody on this channel at least 24 times that they short 16 million shares a day on this stock average. So it should not be any surprise where we are with 16 million almost. Wow. Spartacus says he thinks that CCG could go to 2,000. Would that be a freaking 16,000% jump? Well, we'll see what happens when they open it again in this volume. Hey, Alexa, what is 321,710 times $150?
321,710 times 150 is 48,256,500.
Okay. I just used 150 as an average.
Sorry, I don't know that.
Okay, thank you.
My pleasure.
Oh.
Just doing my job.
Yeah, on market screener, yep. The analytics say 1145. Yep. That's where I am. I'm okay with that too. I think that looks very, very solid. And I've explained that number to a lot of people because of this chart right here. If you go to this 2-year chart, I explained to everybody that, and why I think we're in the verge of a real pop is because back here there was virtually no volume when the price was at $14, went up to 24 back here. There's no volume. You can't even see it. You can't see it on the candlesticks over here when the price was $25 and down to 14, $25 down to no volume to be visual on this chart, right? And then you come over here and you start seeing on this run up, there was pretty moderate volume, but the volume did not start heavy until this $15 price to take it down. Right here from 16, 18, even 20. Look at all those red candlesticks started pouring in. And look how they accumulated more. So they started shorting this thing at $20, right? Some of them started shorting it from the 25 or 22 here, right there. But when they went to 20, they had averaged their 22 to 21. And then when it went down here, they started heavy. Look how heavy they were when the price was here. So their 12 and 21 average, and heavily so heavy from 12 down to 10. Well, now their 21 average was at $15. That was their average. All right. And then when it went down here below to this $7, $8, they piled in so much more that their $11 average went to about $9.50. Okay. Then it dropped on down, and look how heavily they piled in from May end of May through here, and they were averaging down there. 950 average took them down into the $8 average range, but they didn't stop. They stayed after it. Heavy volume from $5, and they fed it, and they fanned the flame all the way down here. The heavy volume, and they were shorting in this fives and down into the mid fours. They shorted so heavy, and folks, they had now taken their average of 8 down to 750. But then we see the turnaround. Oops. But then we see the turnaround begin. And this is really the turning stage point, as I point out right here. And the equivalencies of these numbers as they mirror each other from this is very, very clear. There's a mirroring effect right here to there. There's a mirroring low from there to there. And then there's a mirroring high from this level to this. A slight pullback, which you saw. There wasn't even one there. A slight pullback, and then to this level, which makes this one happen over here. And the next thing you know, the next level up here, folks, is right here. 1320, 1150 to there. That's the next. And you can already see this thing's ascending here. The plateau's building before the pop. Now, what I expect to see, well, look at the relevance of each time this has happened here, folks. You start to see this same sort of pattern of movement here. Pay attention to this. I'm going to take out the draw tool here for you. Look at this. There's the pitch there. I'm not including the spikes. I'm just doing the lows. All right, there you go. So I laid this out for you. You can see the relevance comparison. The bearded basset. Hey, welcome. All right. Yes. There you go. Welcome, bearded basset. Thank you for being here. I'm showing people the technical use of charts to determine strengths and moves. And so now I put in all these draw tools. I'm taking them out now. Look here. You can see how I call this the acuteness of the angle is on this move up here that happened from the March, mid March, and then into April, and then May. Look at the angle of that ascent. Then look at the next one when it started its ascent again. You can see the angle of it. I'm not counting this high one here. I should pivot this one maybe a little bit more. That might be the average. But then look at the angle of this ascent right here. You can see the pitch angle of this one here. But look at the sharp acuteness here. A little pullback, folks, and then you can see this angle. What I want you to see here, this is a very strong effort to rock this back, all right? That's a sharp angle right there from there down to here. to yank it back. But then what we see is the same repetition here, the same angle as it moves up off of there. All right. So I'm just trying to show you that this is a very nice acute move up here. And this is also a repeat out of a nice angle here. This is a very nice pitch angle to see this thing moving on right here. Very nice right there. I like it because these in the past were more flattened out. We're starting to see some sharper moves to the upside is what I'm getting at here. And then I'm going to show you some other things. Okay, here we go. We're going to go to the 6-month chart. Folks, if you don't know what convergence is, this is the definition of it right here. Okay, look at the 200-day continually climbing with a pitch angle over the last week of this right here. Oh, come on. I'll get it to work. Lovely. This is the most critical point right here. So very back here in the mid-May, do you see this thing pitch away? The 50-day start to change right there. Look at it change and get gap away from this. And then they try to come at it. And what does it do again? Starts to gap away again right here. Look at that 6 month. It's clear and very well and easily defined, people. It cannot be denied. And here's what's neat about this too. Zoom in right here. Look at it here. The last 5 days. 1 green, 2 greens, a red, green, green. 4 out of 5 days, green candlesticks. And the 200-day pitch angle now changing upwards. And I'm telling you, folks, big institutional buyers, they can see these things that I'm looking at. So, thank you for being here. And by the way, if you don't know how to put these lines in, I like to often show people because I think it's just kind of cool to be able to track these lines. They mean a lot. So what you do is hit indicators right here, and you hit moving average, and then you go over here and you click the 10-day, and you make it purple like mine is, and you hit save. And there it is, purple. There it is. Then you go over to indicator, then you hit moving average, then you put in 50-day, and you make it change the color to blue. Boom, blue. And then you hit save, and then guess what? There's your blue line. Then you go to indicator, put in, and by the way, my blue line is 45, my gold line is 50-day moving average. My green line down here is 200-day, and I love what I see. Look at the mouth opening on it, getting bigger. Watch, you're going to see this change here. This isn't going to sit here at 881. I absolutely guarantee you it's not going to happen, folks. There's too much. When you get this too much compression and convergence, you see a move. Going to the 1 day now. Oh, don't be jarred by the price, my friend. This is excellent. Let me show you what I mean here. Look here, Bearded Bassett. And you were in below here, I think, but I don't know. 822. Here's 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, a breather of 2 cents. Then you got what? 1 up, 2 up, 3 up, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6 days up. No, they don't run that way. You got to have a little bit of pullback to let that breathe a little. Okay? It's got to breathe a little, all right? They've done this before. Let's come back down here and look at this May 15th when they ran it down to 445. Watch how the numbers work. You got up, 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 1 cent down. Then we saw 2 cents before, and then up, uh, and then what do you got? A pullback. See, it doesn't always go up. And then another brief pullback, 2 days of consolidating, and then wham, up, up, up. Folks, look at this. Up, up, up higher, 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 up higher. All right, there you go. Just be patient here. This is tracking exactly the way it did historically, see? And that's what I like to make sure people do is understand that you got to look back at the histories of stocks to determine the futures of stocks. So that's why I show you this, because now we've gone from 822, 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, a 2-cent pullback, not one, and then right on up, and then a little breather again. This is just like before almost. It looks almost identical, doesn't it? And pay attention that this number here that they went from 888 to here, 13 cents. Get it? They make numbers that they reach for sustainable reasons. They're there. They have them. I see the hidden meanings, and that's why I buy. And look where we are now. I bought at 875 just 20 minutes ago. People are watching my orders filling right here on my tablet at 875, and now we're at 880. And every position I own at 466 and 476, 488, 513, 566, 588 where I buy, 613, 666, 688 where I've bought. All those positions just keep adding value. And on down days like this, I often end up actually barely even noticing it by doing it. So anyway, that's how you have to do. You have to average. You have to average your expenses down. You keep averaging down. Buying every single day on the low for the last week has been very profitable for me. So, and I could sell every single day if I wanted to on the highs if I wanted to. Right now, we're seeing about 25 to 30 cent swings every single day on this stock. You can make good money doing that, especially if you're buying 5,000 shares at a time, which I know some people do. I don't advocate doing that. I only did that when the price got to 466. I got so mad. Then I just said, daggum, I'm just going to pile in this dang thing and I'm going to ride it one way or the other. And then I'm going to start a video up on YouTube and tell everybody about the stock and keep telling them every day. And keep buying it every day on the low. And I'm going to call myself Catfish because I'm going to buy every day on the stock on the low. And I have been doing that. And you've all watched me and witnessed me do it every single day since I came up 2.5 months ago. And I sold at 1166. So you saw me do that too. And now you've been watching me buy all the way from 789 up now to 881. I'll be up $1 on all those buys, and from 789 I was already up $3 on all the buys at 789 I bought. Cha-ching. And now look at it rise. There's no desire to sell anything here. There's none. Nobody has a desire to sell this. And that's when you really see it start to get crazy on the shorts, when they come to the realization that, dang, I guess just nobody really wants to sell it. They're already out to 16 million shares. 16 million, folks. And there's been a lot of times people have sat here and watched what I said come true. When it got to 16 million, all of a sudden, it's just like somehow, mysteriously, the prices started going up. And then you're just like, what the heck? And the next thing you know, there it went. And the next thing you know, it's green by the end of the day. Kyler, not looking good at all today. He looks perfect. It's exactly what we want, Kyler. You're the next one. I'll show it to you just like I did the bearded basset. Here's what you need to concentrate in, my friend. Here was 8 days ago. Up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 1 day back. Right there, 2 cents by the day, but way it went back. Now we're 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7 days up. And you're going, not looking good. You better be taking a look at another chart. It's not looking good for the shorts, I tell you that. That's why they had to do this today to get this to 875. They had to. They got people that call And they go, man, what we do? And then they go another higher low. And what? That's 7 out of 8 days. And they go, oh, well, tomorrow we'll make sure and make it. I don't care how much money we throw away. We'll get a lower low tomorrow. Don't worry. And then the damn thing just goes right on off like it did on the last time back here in May. See this? It went up higher. It went up higher. It went higher. It went higher. They pulled it back 1 penny. Then they pulled it. It was higher. Then higher. Oh, they went after it. And they bought it down 13 cents again from this 522 to 13. And then what did it do after that, my friend? 522, 559, 610, 663, 671, 707, 714, 764. Are you following along? 820, 881, 930, 961. What do you know? Thing was run down on May the 15th from a price of 564 on the day of earnings that it got to for the high. So you saw it. I'm showing it to you. No reason to fret about down 13 cents exactly, because that's exactly what they did here when the price was at 522 and they took it to 509. 13 cents. It's just history repeating itself, right? So once you see it, then you realize it. You go, oh my God, he's got this thing figured out to the right down to the T. I do. This is 13-cent drop. We saw the same thing. So up, 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 13-cent drop, up, 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 up. Okay? Don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it one little teeny tiny bit, my friend Kyler. It's the plan. See, the thing is, you can never, and I told all of you this, I've told you this all week long, do not expect this to just keep going straight up every single day. There's going to be a day or two where it pulls back a little bit. I showed you that. And I already went back. CCG's crashing. What? Yep. 200 to 122, just like that, people. And now look at the volume. 335, 743. 330, 321 to 335. It's only 24,000 shares to drop it almost 100%, whatever, 80, 78%. Careful, careful, careful. Just buy SoFi, people, right here. Just come on in. You won't regret it, I promise you. Buy more on the low every single day, and you can't go wrong. Just like me, I bought it today at 875. And I'm very happy to do that because the lowest they could get for Friday for me to buy in was only what? I only got it down on Friday to 888. So shit, I'm 13 cents lower buying. No wonder I went in and bought 200 today there. And now it rises. And it's far from done. You'll see what happens. This is the perfect breather in the run. And if you don't remember, I told you, many of you look back over the history of what I've shown you on that historical chart. When I started running up, it was literally like 17 out of 21 days. So there were only 4 days that the price was actually down. And so from here at the low, here, we've only had 2 days that it's been down out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's right on track with what I told you, folks. It's exactly right on track. ARM is 7.5% down. I saw it. It's still above 51 where they opened, though. Nicely. So still a good gainer. And I told you it might be a good time to buy it. I wrote it down when it got there. I wrote it down because I thought it was a good place to come in on it. I said 56.40 is where I said when I wrote down. So we'll see. Probably right about here is where I wrote it because I thought it was going to go right on up off of that, but it pulled back a little bit. Now going on up. Oh yeah, bring in shorties, throw the money in, throw it away, throw it away. We're almost at 16 million. We're now 24,000 away from Tyler's predicted breakout to the upside. That's right, 24,000 shares. Once we reach 16 million, don't be surprised to start watching it rise. Tilray down hard today. Okay, good to know, Sparty. RTX bottom, folks. Looks to me like Shopify at 60. Okay, yeah. Smasher, Trasher, what a basher. Tilray down. Goodness gracious. And they just bought into a bunch of beverage companies with, bought up some of the Budweiser, unveiling Tilray brand's value. Is it really priced right? No. It might be there, folks, at 257.50. 57. 257 down 12%. Huh. Well, there's 880 at 252. Now watch it go. I already filled at 879. So I'm happy with that. I think that's the highest I put my order in. Maybe 880. I like that number too, but fear not, because I'll have my order in at 888 too when it gets there. I'll have 888. All of you will see it. You watch me buy it again at 888 and make money on it again. Yes. So I appreciate everybody. Shorties are making money today. I'm waiting on $1.99. I don't see how anybody that shorted this stock over the last 6 months could make any money on it. Looks pretty hideous. Look at these prices down here. April, May, June, July. Look at those prices all. So look at all the volume shortening here. And if they're very smart, they would have gotten out here right here on the 8/18 date or somewhere right around here. They would have got their butts out of here. But now look at this thing going off on them. And look right there at that green. You can clearly see it when I get on this one. Clearer than ever. 4 out of 5 days green today as this movement. And look at the effort, by the way. Look at all the red candlesticks in a row from the this was the earnings date at 1170 right there. But that was the push off date. That was the launch date. You could call that launch date for SoFi. That's what I'd say. And it took off the launch pad. Right here was really where it hit bottom because it had a lot of weight to it when it came off the pad right there. And then it hit by whoa, and it came up and whoop, and it came up, and then down, whoa, and then up, and now look at it. Look at it. It just looks beautiful, doesn't it, folks? Golly. Trust me, I'm not the only one can see that. I'm not the only one looking at that. They want this stock right here, right now, at the lowest they can get it before 3 o'clock, 1 hour. So Wednesdays we have IPO and Fed at the same time. Let's say tomorrow we get 3.4% plus to 913 and Wednesday 11% to $10. Right. What would you say? I say, yeah. There you go. I say we pin that message right there. Yeah. I say, let's see it. We're all ready for it. There you go. That's what I say to you. Conservative stat. Look at him at it again. Right here before 3. 875, shake the tree. Folks, I can't tell you how many times I've seen this happen. Shinny is hey, I'm late today. Don't worry. That's fine. That's all right. You're at the bottom. This is 875 where I was just buying a little bit ago. So you're able to come in now if you've got any money at all and buy with me again. What is happening to the market today? Well, there's a lot of speculation that they were going to raise interest rates at 2 o'clock, the Fed, and that's the 2 o'clock meeting. So let's go see. I actually hadn't even paid attention to it because I know it doesn't matter what they do or say to this stock. Their interest heights, rates, drops, pops, stays still doesn't matter or affect this stock. It's always gone up over that, no matter what. UAW strike extends the fourth day. Okay, gotcha. Stocks edge higher as Wall Street braces for the Fed meeting. Amazon poised to hire. Program alert, the latest installment of Yahoo Finance next. Colonizing the moon. Yeah, who cares? To the moon, that's where we're going to be. SOFI strategists raising 2023 targets for the S&P 500. Yes. Colonizing the moon, what it takes to build a lunar colony. Okay. There you go, folks. UAW strike is not going to affect us one little teeny tiny bit. Don't you worry. There's 875 again, bounced right off of it. Another great entry point once again. Shows very good resilience. And as I was showing everybody already, so you can be caught up here quickly, those of you that are just joining in, what we've got here is a great scenario and a replica of what we saw before. And I'm going to show you exactly what I mean by it here. When we go to this right here, all right? SPCE. All right, I got a lot of people throwing out other things, but I'm trying to concentrate here on SoFi, especially for Shanice, who's down on it right now. I'm kind of a little worried probably, but there's no reason to be because here's the deal. Go back here and look at what happened on May the 15th, and I want you to see the price hit a low of 445, went up one day, up 2 days, up 3 days, and then down a penny on the 4th. Then it was up, and then right here, after the 2 days up, they knocked it down this and this to 509 from 522 over 2 days. Folks, that amount is 13 cents. 13-cent drop right there. Okay? So now we come up here to the latest rundown when they ran it down recently to 822 and it went up one day, up 2 days, up 3 days, and look, the same thing down 1 penny, 2 pennies this time instead of one. Then you got 2 days up and then 13 cents down, exactly the same amount. But then see what you got to understand, Shaniza, is that after this came at it and the 13 cents drop, then what did it do after it got to 522 down 13 cents to 509? Well, it went after the 13-cent drop, it went up, 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 switching over here, up to 1023. All right. So there you go. History is exactly almost to the penny repeating itself. 822 up, up, instead of 2 cent, 1 cent down, 2 cents down, up, and 13 cents down. Hope you can see it, and it's very clear to you now, the relevance of it, because it's really perfect. It's doing the exact same thing that it did last time before it rocketed on up 50%. So just sit tight, hold the course, because this looks very good to me. It looks very identical to what we've already seen, and so I'm surprised not one little single bit by it. And by the way, on the day when they got it from this 13 cents down here, look at the volume today. It's not even there. Yesterday, 30 million as it launched on up to 914, 30 million. And then today, this, you think that's anybody selling? Of course not. Manipulation, baby. Everybody knows what manipulation. All of you should know what that looks like. All of you are here. That's what it looks like. Total manipulation and accumulation, by the way, before the IPO coming up here in 2 days on the 20th. We got 2 more days, and that's the end of the downturn right there, 876 here at 3 o'clock. You watch. You'll see what happens here. You'll see the volume start to pile in here. Look at the green candlesticks that will come in here. And by the way, when you're looking at this longer term chart, you better be looking at these candlesticks. There's a lot of green here. Over the last 8 days, one green, one red, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 4 out of 5 green days, right? That's why they had to knock it back today, because they can't keep having that happen to them. So I see SoFi and a few other stocks showing the early trading after hours. So it came yesterday at 7 p.m. Any idea? You can trade on SoFi now 24 hours a day. Robinhood has changed and let you trade on SoFi 24/7. What I love about that is when Anthony Noto sneaks out a report and comes in after hours, they'll be able to come in and run this thing right through the roof. MMs get to watch retailers take control of the market in AH. That's the potential I feel for it. Just so you know. Yeah, very, very cool. Just in case you didn't know, that was one of the things you get to find out from being here. That was passed along information that someone noted this morning. I believe it was Cookies Code 52 that said that about Robinhood. I'm not sure, but somebody did. I always like to try to give credit where credit's due, but I might be missing that a little bit. But what I like to see here is all these green candlesticks here. Look at that green. That's a sea of green among some spikes of red, folks, is what that is. And I called it from that date that it would keep going up. The lower highs, higher lows, and higher highs. And we've seen it now 8 out of 6 days with SoFi. So just a little breather here. Don't worry. Take advantage of it. Buy along with me. I just bought it at 875. And I bought it at 876, and I bought it at 877, I bought it at 878. Well, because I'm confident. I like what I see when I look back at that historical chart. And let me take one other look at it for something interesting. On the day after it went down 13 cents, I want to see something. That was right here, 522 to 509, closed at 521, opened at 524. Nice. So expect a gap up if history repeats itself. And then from there, it went up freaking 24 cents. And the day next, it went from 548 high to 605. Then almost $1 up to 702, people. And look at the volume coming here. Are you catching my drift? When it starts to break away, people come in, man. The next day, 702 to 726. Volume was still very good and solid, and pushed it on up to 8, and then 820, 881, 930. Golly, folks. And then the volume started again at 117 million when it got there. 961, 108 million. See, we'll see that a day. Those days are coming for us. You'll see them. I promise you. All right, let's go look at some of these other ones. I'm getting up here beyond me. I can't even see them anymore. Darn. CPFE. I can't see it, Kimchi. It got trapped up here behind everybody. I don't see any way to, shit. Hold on, people. No, get out of here. What am I doing? I can't get out of here now. Just covered up more of it. I didn't want to. No. There we go. There it is. Show me this one. Of course, it's not going to show it to me. Do it again, Kimchi. Whatever. I'm going to go over here. Let's see. I hear you, Spartacus. Well, this is either CFFE or CFPE or CPFE or something like that. Maybe I've already looked at it. If I have it, it'll come up here already here. Let's see. All right. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Kimchi. Wow. You know, sometimes these things can be because of splits, though. You have to sort of be careful sometimes. And if you look into them, then you sometimes find that they split. 10 months ago, open letter to shareholders. And then nothing, no news on that pop scares me. What's the news? I don't understand. But that doesn't look good. I mean, it looks great for them, but I don't know. I don't see any news. I have to see an incentive. I have to see a catalyst. TAL looks good. What's the catalyst? Unveiling TAL Education Group's true worth and in-depth exploration. Somebody must have wrote a very motivating article for a company that's missed the street the last 3 times in a row, who has dropped off on revenues incredibly. 8 strong buys, 12 buys. You got Morgan Stanley maintaining. All right, well, that looks impressive. 6 month looks good. I like that. Doggone thing's gone from 5 something up to 759, and that looks pretty poppy. TAL, folks, take a look at that one. Yep. CCG now at 82.80. Now only back up 600%. Now it's gone up 17,000 more shares. Never catch a falling knife, folks. Well, once again, it proves to be a good buy on SoFi at 875. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm only presuming that there are a lot of other people that can look at these charts and see what's going on. Get in here. Well, there comes a buyer. There you go. There's 1,000,000 shares just bought right there. 1,000,000 shares at 877, no problem. And here they come, folks. As I called, they're going to come in, and they're coming in now. Watch the volume change. And again, they're fighting the whole market now. The Dow has just gone into almost red. NASDAQ went red and going green again. Everything being pulled down here in the last. Oh, poor, poor, poor. The Fed is scheduled to meet on Tuesday and Wednesday, with the central bank planning to release its latest policy decision on Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Well, we got a couple of days, and they're going to make their announcement, and they're not going to move anything. And it won't matter anyway. It's never affected SoFi, as I've already shown you. It's never affected them in the past, other than on the day that it was going to happen in the news, one day before the They weren't going to raise it. We dropped 20% 15 minutes before the news came out that we weren't going to raise. SoFi dropped, and I was there with everybody going, "This is pure manipulation," and it was, because the price was right back up on the Monday. I mean, the next day it was right back up. Absolute and total worked out and pre-designed attack on SoFi before the news that was positive for them came out. And that's been happening on this stock so often, folks. It's not even funny. But you see where it is now. It was at $7 then, and now we're at $8.77. And rising, by the way, and we're going to continue to go up. No thanks. That guy that you just saw a picture of is going to be replaced very soon. Either way, no matter who wins office, they're taking that guy out. They've already both claimed he's gone. Back over here, 82.80, folks, up 621%. Look where the dang thing was. $200. And they halted it there, of course. Oh my goodness, look at that. 3 cents up now on the SoFi buy. Nice. Congratulations if you bought along with me at 8.75 today. I'm glad you did. And that'll be the lowest we see this week. That's the low of the week, is my call right there. 8.75. That was a great place to buy it. I'll be buying it again at 8.88. Don't worry, like I said, and at 9.01, 9.13, 9.66. That day will come too. Then 10.12 and 10.13. Then 1066 and 1088. I'll buy all those numbers, every one of them that comes down the pike, and they're coming on our very near future radar, folks. Showing you people. Bought more VICI. I hear you. On a pullback. Okay. Okay. All right. I would have stayed away from it till it broke over 30.88. All right, but that's okay. I wish you well with your investment, Spartacus. Thank you for bringing it up, that others can also consider it. And we've certainly looked at a lot of stocks here today, but none of them to me look as attractive as this stock for profits. I still say it even right now. The Dow's turned off of negative red and going green. NASDAQ is turned off of negative red, going green. S&P 500 is turned and gone green. All of them here in the last hour. I told you that it was going to be to the 3 o'clock and be all over, and that's what it was going to end at. And it sure as shit did. Excuse my language. Yes, it did. Bought more VICI ex-dividend. Okay. Got a lot of them that we're looking at across here. It's taking a hankering right there now. OTIS. I'm just curious to take a look at this for the heck of it. Jeez. By the way, this company did like a 10-for-1 split already, and now they're worth 14 cents, not $1.40. It's just, God, ridiculous, this company. You'll see. There it is. 1 for 7. 1 for 7. Yep. Okay, I'm ready to see this thing start running now. Here we go. Next number, 878, as we start to see the toggle change. And we watch the algorithm change over. And we're going to see buying here the rest of the afternoon as we watch the green candlesticks start to get motivated, I believe. We're going to watch and see. We don't know for sure that, but we're going to look and see. I'm not holding the crystal ball, but I sure like the look of that right there, dadgummit. And no signal interruption today, folks. Isn't that interesting? I think maybe they've got all these problems finally worked out with all the storm damage we had around here. Thank goodness. Had twice the volume of this on Friday, folks. Twice the volume. And we ended up green by the end of the day. I'm telling you, when you see what accumulation looks like, there it is. This is the definition of it. I'm telling you right now, folks. That's why I'm accumulating here. Many others have been buying with me, I know. I like to pop on this thing and see it actually trading sooner or later, this CCG. Time I click on it, it's jump, jump, jump around, but it stopped. So we'll see what it does. TSLY continues to make a little bit of a move upwards off its bottom. And look at HASI. Man, oh man. Well, we know our good friend Orlando made some good money on this today. He bought, and he was telling me here this morning, 24.18 or whatever, 25.26. A nice gain. And he sold. Cha-ching. Way to go, Orlando. AMD holding over 100. Not sure how long it will, but it looks good there. Tilray has definitely flattened out, and a cup and handle's forming there, so I see a move up to the upside possibly. TAL looks good and strong. Might be some profit taken here a little bit right now in the next 40 minutes, so careful with it. Maybe tomorrow morning catch it on a little pullback, 10:30ish. I see them trying here. They've reached their 16 million total work down volume. Work it down, buy it up. Next thing you know, it's from here to 11 in no time. It didn't take that long the last time, folks. I want you to be very aware of that. That when they got this thing down to the 445 back here, that one time that I point out to you, the date was May the 15th. Within less than 1 month, it was at 1023, people. All right? June the 14th, that's less than a month from May the 15th. Or May the, what was it? Yeah, May 15th. June 14th. 56% increase. And we're on track for that right now. Even on the little 13-cent pullback today. It's par for the course, really. It's exactly what we should expect. Back over here. And in here we go. If you think that this is going to close here at this price, I don't believe so, but I could be wrong. But I'm pretty certain that just as we saw big blocks start coming in on Friday, they're here waiting in the wings. they'll allow these little tiddly manipulators to throw away their, you know, 200,000 here, 200,000 there, and work it down. And then they'll just come in like they did on Friday and just snag it all up. You'll see if I'm right or wrong. Got 40 minutes left, folks, so I got plenty of time to be right or wrong. Hold on, grab something much. Nice. Okie dokie, I'm back. I'm going to bring in a little introduction of grapes to the scene. Fresh grapes. Oh, yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Bring it on, Shorty Shorts. I don't think there's much fear and intimidation here. Yep, Wednesday it'll be stocks recover strong on Fed's decision not to raise rates. But they warn they may have to in the future. Mm-hmm. Looks like a pretty stern effort on their part, doesn't it? But it can be deceptive, people. It can be very deceptive because there's $1.5 million just dumped on the heels of, you know, small little red, then a 1.5 million dumped, and then who buys up? They just come right in at 875 and buy it right back up again, just like they did all day. Right back up. Watch it go. And by the way, they're not going to wait around. I don't think they're going to wait around. Don't worry though. I'm here monitoring this minute by minute for you here, these candlesticks. We're going to see what they do. And what I think is neat about it is that these people that are making these deliberate efforts to run this down have no clue that these other hedge funds are just thanking them for giving them these prices and coming in and buying up $5 and $6 million worth at a time. Huh? Yeah. Hmm. Well, I already showed everybody. If you look at this chart and see what they did on Friday, man, in the last 5 minutes of trading, 8 million shares were traded, and they were big green candlesticks. I mean, one of them was 6.56 million shares, 656,000 shares. That's $6 million they spent, folks, on Friday afternoon. You think they're concerned about being down 3%? No, because they're going to run it right back up. You'll see. Mm-hmm. Oh, we almost called CCG trading. They hit the bottom and started to make a move up. Now it's at 409. So they actually let 50,000 trade there. 409, 320. Oh, it's trading right now. There it is. It's trading. I finally got to see it actually trade. There it is. CCG. We're watching it moving in action now. Finally get a chance to see it actually trading. It's settled out now at around 77. Maybe. Maybe not. Mm-mm-mm. Folks, let this be a lesson to you about IPOs. This thing was up 1,600% at $200. Now some people have lost 1,000% on this. All right, that's a lot. That's a big hit, man. So would you like a prediction of what I think the chart's going to look like tomorrow? I'll tell you. Exactly the opposite of what you're seeing right now. The only thing that'll be identical to it is this little quick drop here right at the beginning. But then after that, it's going to be inverted. This chart you see here will be turned around going the other way is my prediction for tomorrow all day and Wednesday. Here we go, folks. Last half hour is coming in. Mm-hmm. Folks, watch the volume here. Watch the size of these buys. 17,167,298. 168, 240, 1,000 there. 168, 341, 141. 17,169. 17,171. 876, the price is rising. 17,171, 819. 17,174. Price is holding good at 876 and about to toggle to 877. 17,176. Because when you keep seeing these thousands and 2,000s and thousands and thousands, eventually they just run out and up they go. 17,182, 242, 17,182. They're going to come here like bees to the honey, bees to the pollen. 872. Going for a new low for them, trying to drive everyone out. Right here at 330. Watch the buys come in here. Mm-hmm. I can tell you one thing for sure. Whatever it is, the bottom is, I'll be buying it. Watch what they're using here. Just watch what they're using. See that? 3 million shares in the last minute. Boing, here they come. Here comes the green ones now. Two green back to back. The RSI's bottomed out. They can't get it any lower. Right there, folks. RSI's bottomed out. 869. There it is. Here they come. You can be sure what I'm doing here. Fill me up. This is it, folks. I will take it right here for sure. $869. Come on, baby. Here we go. Ah! Password. There we go. Filled at 868. All right. Very nice. Filled for 5 shares at 868. Nice. I had a limit order in at 870 there too. Let's do it again. It's not a lot of shares, but I don't care. I'm adding to my positions below. Let's try 869. Filled 869. Up we go. And it's going to keep going up too. You're going to see here. So I spend $86 more to get it at 869 or $87 more. So what? This time I'm going to get 10 shares. Try to anyway. At 86.80 I'm going for. 868, I mean. 86.80. That'll be 20 years from now. I'll be sitting here. I'm going for 86.80, everybody. 86.80 on Sofi. Still a good buy. I'm telling you. Every time I bought at 86.88, I've made money. By then, I'll be eating grapes out of the blender. 866, give it to me. Mark it. Filled at 867. We got 10 there. Folks, if you don't know, this is their favorite number, 66, okay? Just in case you didn't know. This is the shorter's favorite number. Filled at 866. Yes. Yes, indeed, folks. You can see every one of these orders I'm telling you about. I don't mess around. I've shown people in the past. I always show. I have no problem at all letting you see exactly what I'm paying and how I'm buying it. You can just see filling here right along at 866 because I know that's their favorite number. I know they love it, and I know that I can always make money off of it. I've told you, I bought every time at 566, 466, 566, 666, 766, 866. Cha-ching. There it is. 868 now. Come on down. Join in the celebration. Buying for the low of the day. Yes. I gotta love it. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Man, let me ask you something. People, if I wasn't here buying at this price, then you should probably go to another channel because Catfish wouldn't be holding up to his reputation to buy at the low of the day. Am I not right? That's what I'm here to do every single day is accumulate this stock at its very lowest price, regardless of what it is. Yes, Elvis says he just bought 100 at 870 and 11 more at 869. Dang right. Well, you know the number 66 is one of their favorites, and they're going to try to close tonight at 66 to make a point in a statement. So they may even take it down as low as 864 or 861 even to try to get it to close at 866 because they know a lot will be pouring in at that point, and they're going to have to try to tamper it and keep it at 860. Keep it at 866. I'm going to fill more right now. Here, market share. Dang right I am. Bought it at 865. Right on, folks. Good, good, good. Take the 864 and I'll buy more. Doing 10 shares at a time right here, folks. They will add up, believe me. They're adding up. There it is. Filled at 864. There it is, folks. There's my order so you can see it. And if you think I'm going to quit buying it here, you'd be very, very wrong. Yes. Because I'm here to support all of us and keep buying this stock no matter how low they try to shove it. Because the lower they get it, for me, is an advantageous because I just get a better buying opportunity at another low. I just did it again at 864. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. Here, 20 minutes till 4. Another thing I want you to pay attention to, folks, look at the market. The whole market has ascended into the green and is going upwards here. This is just a ploy and a play and a hope and a prayer. The last little Doug Flutie toss by these guys, and who's on the end catching it? Me. I'm catching all these cheap shares. And others like Elvis right here. Right on. Yeah, bring it on, SOFI shorters. Have a nice day. Don't let the door hit you. Don't let the door hit you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm going to get up here and see how they are manipulating this. See how they start real heavy with $3 million worth, and they work it down to just under 180 millions worth, and then they work it down with $600,000 worth, and the same thing here, just a million, and then the green starts coming in, so they work it with smaller numbers, 81. They're talking 600,000 there, and here you got another 580, 90,000, and they're working these smaller increments. But guess who starts to come in here and now in support? You'll see them. If you think that I'm wrong about this, you'd be wrong, because they're going to come in here buying with me at this 866 number that they all probably recognize as well. Always a buying opportunity for this stock. They make it, one thing I like about it, they make it so often. There he goes. 867. Did you see that? Bye-bye. Here we go. Watching CCG here. Watching Maine here. TSLY just staying right there sideways. And there goes Sci-Fi. Come on, baby. Keep on climbing. I know you can. Bye to the 865. They brought it, and I bought it. Now it's coming alive. I bought it at 864 too. You saw it. Got the low of the day. I can be happy to say. Bought the low of the day again. Nice. My last filled order, 864. Look at that beautiful number shining out there. Boom. 864. Read it and weep, shorties. Now it's 867. And who said that was going to happen? It's going to keep toggling up right on into the close. Watch these buys come in here. Look at all those green candlesticks now. As they start to pile in, it's just as predicted by Cat. 867 now, toggling to 868 next. And I told you they were going to try to close it at 866, folks. I told you that. Yeah, very nice. I agree, Elvis. Very nice. I have no problem at all showing everybody when I do buy stocks. I have none whatsoever. I have no fear, and I don't like to make people think that I'm doing something I'm not doing. I do it every day at the low. Every day at the low of this price, I buy it. And everybody's seen it now for weeks after weeks after week. And from the price at 460 up to where we are now, 866, you've seen me. And I bought it every 66, and you know that. Absolutely, I have. 867. I guess if they're not going to get that 866 they're hoping for. But look how hard they try. But there's just too many to buy. SoFi. Look at that thing. 867, next 868. Watch it pop up to here. I'm going to put my cursor right there where they're going to get it to next. Here it comes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 868. It's coming, folks. Watch it hit my number. Watch it. Pardon me. But it is laughable here just to watch how hard they're trying to hold this thing back to 866. Oh, I saw it. There's 868. Cha-ching. And 869 will be next. Dang, and I just took my thing off of the chart. I was going to hit it. They still haven't shown it on this one, though. They're trying to make you think it isn't there. But it is there. It is there. It's there. It's there. And it's going on up, folks. Which should be of no surprise to anyone whatsoever. Yes, very nice. Thank you, Elvis. I'll just say that right now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Elvis. Uh-oh. Goodness gracious. Can't get a capital T in here. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Thanks, Elvis. Well, you've been doing this long enough. You see, the numbers that they cherish and want to try and dream of, and 6-6 is one of them. And so that's where I always buy it. I'm going to propel it right on up that dream wishful number that they had. And then the thing's net, what do you know? It's over 870. The next day it's over 880, 890. That's where I'm fighting it, and I push it over 9 with them. Then I push it over 10. I'll push it over 11. That's me. Tyler, the pusher catfish. Mm. I love to shove it up higher. Yep. And that's what we're doing right now. And you can see there's no chance in the world of 866 coming into play here for a close. Sorry about that, shorts, but nobody's going to let that happen. They're all coming in. Look at all this green here now. Goodness gracious sakes. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green in a row. Now 8 green in a row. And now coming up on 9 green and 10 and 11 all the way to the close, people. And who called it? Anybody else buy with me at 864? I know some came in at 869, 870. Good for you. You're going to make money today on that buy. Thank you for coming along with me, Elvis. Yep, 870. Yeah, 869. Watch it go by it. Right here, man. It's coming after it, man. And they're going to keep trying. They got a number in their dream world, 865, folks. And I told you they might even try for 861 to get there and then try to hold it as it comes back up, because they have to put a big buffer in place to stop it at the 866. You got to understand how they work it, right? Once you understand what they're doing and how they do it, it all comes into play, and you see it, and it all comes apart for them. They don't want you seeing it. They don't want me showing you what I'm showing you, and they don't want me buying it here and incentivizing you to buy it because of that number they try for. 864, forget about it. Not going to happen, man. No, that's just an effort one last time to try to hold this thing below 866, because they have to keep throwing shares away. They're going to try to close it at 866, where I've already bought. Anyway, I already bought it at 864. What do you freaking do? I already got it there. Yep. And now they're trying to fight it down again. And you can see others are buying it with me. Others are buying it right with me. If you didn't see that coming, Kimchi, you're not following me. You haven't been following me long enough. I've been showing this to people a long time, back from May the 15th. Watch it one more time and see it coming. Because when they got it to the low of 445, just like they did us a little bit ago, it went up, up, up. The fourth day down 1 penny. We did the exact same thing, exactly the same. Then up, 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 and then down 13 cents from 522 to 509. Well, that's the exact same thing we saw today. Okay? And then from then on, man, it was just off. 548, 605, 702, 726, 711, down 1 day, 760, 776, 8, 820, 881, 930. Same thing. History is just repeating itself right here for you. Congratulations. You're getting to see it all over again, and it's going to do the same thing that I told you. So, should not be any surprise to you to see this whatsoever, this drop. All right. Should be actually absolutely expected with this stock and the way they manipulate it before anything that they see coming down the pipe that's going to be beneficial for them. I've already filled that 864, so I don't have any inspiration to buy it here, but a lot of other people apparently do. Dang straight they do. Look at all these green candlesticks coming in here, folks. I applaud this very much because, folks, when they used to come after this stock, they could knock it down 30% whenever they wanted to. Now, look at them. They can't even get it down freaking 5%. And that's a lot of money and effort that they're throwing at it here this afternoon. Look at the volume that they've used here, to picking up big time this afternoon, trying to run it down. Shake the tree the last time before a pop tomorrow. BBIG, this can explode any time. Okay. Yeah, BBIG, I had it in my sights a long time ago. Yep. They didn't do too well. Let's just put it that way. They didn't do very good at all. I used to have them in my sights. Dumped them. Yep. Dumped them before they fell like a rock. I want to tell you too, folks. If you don't know what I mean, look at this thing. It's at 8 cents. My God. Look at this thing on the 1 year, folks. Jeez, $18. Man, very, very careful there, my friend. That looks horrible, horrible, horrible. Absolutely horrible. That's as horrible as they get, and I wouldn't touch that with a freaking 10-foot pole. But I thank you for letting me look at it and see how horribly it's done since I got rid of it when it was at 16. I feel pretty good. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 865 holds up very alive. It's going to survive another day. And tomorrow we'll see what happens. You'll see, folks, that all this was accumulation today, all before the IPO. Watch this thing flip tomorrow and everybody be going, what the heck happened? My prediction is tomorrow's low. They'll not be able to take it below 888 tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess you can say sayonara to an 866 close, right? Even with what they just tried. 868 and rising, folks. And who called it? Who called it? I told you they're just sitting idly by waiting, and they're going to snag these things up at the lowest they can get them. And that's what they're doing right now at 868. And the price is rising. And they're coming in, folks. The green candlesticks are growing. You're going to see. I'll show you here on the 1 month. 1 minute. Just be patient. And like I said, congratulations if you just bought at 865, 864, 865, 866, 867, 868. And now look at 869, Elvis. And here comes 870. Believe me, my friend, they're going to come in here. These candlesticks are coming. They're not going to pass this opportunity to buy this 4% down. Every single time I bought this stock when it was down 5%, I've made very, very good money, very in a short period of time. Every time. Yesterday at this time, somebody bought, Friday at this time, someone stepped in and bought $6 million worth of this stock. What's your average price, Kyler? Got somebody wanting to know. Elizabeth Dollar, yes, absolutely. You got a hold. Don't believe I remember you, so hello to you. Thank you for joining in on our little show here while we're buying at the low of the day. And that's what we're doing because we are very, very, very happy to do this on a regular basis. People that are here with me know. Uh, oh my goodness gracious! Doop 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 doop. There you go. Enter. Yes. And look at some of these other stocks we got our eye on today. This one went up 510%, folks. CCG. We got some big time movers here, folks, that have made some major moves. And some of them are new, some of them are not. Some of them are way down. BBIG, that looks horrible. I wouldn't get it maybe here. I think the volume is non-existent on it either. Just stay away from that for that reason alone. There's really no volume. Too easily manipulated. I'd say no. Sorry. But that one's gone. This one's going to be gone. That one is pulling down on you. VICI, I'm not so sure. DTOC looks very good today, up 179%, folks. We're going to keep that over here on our radar close. We're going to look at some other ones here. Nikola, look at that, folks. Up 33% gain today. Congratulations, everybody. If you got in on that with me a couple days ago, that was a very good call to get in on that. And I already sold it. I sold it in the 160 range, so I'm out at the higher number, so that's okay. But dang, does that thing look good? Man, oh man, MAIN was called out today to possibly make a move, and right now it's hitting the 200-day moving average, so I like it here. Glad to see someone watching this stock. A guy I follow said it was going to be $4, though. I don't believe it. No, no. No, that's not going to occur with this, and I'm going to tell you why. Because they're breaking into profitability like you wouldn't believe. Not to mention they can't even get this thing down below $8.64. So how in the world are they going to do that? And here's what I want you to see when you look at this stock here over the historical data on it. I want you to see back here. When you look at this price that we saw when it was hammered down, this when it was in the $4 range. This is very applicable because the price went from 445 and then look how many days it went up from the $4 range. I told everybody here to buy it on this day. I was on the internet yelling at everyone to buy the stock. Actually, the 17th. So here we are at 445. Look at it. Higher, higher, higher. 1 penny back. Well, if you go back here to the low down here, look down here when it hit this at 822. Watch this. Watch this. There's the low. Higher, higher, higher. 2 pennies back. See that? See the correlation is the exact same thing. And then, folks, I want you to see here because after it did that on the 15th, then it replicated what we're seeing now. Here it is. It went up, like I said, higher. Here we go. Higher, higher, higher. 1 penny back. Higher. Look at here. Higher. A little bit back. And that's exactly what we're seeing here. The little drawback after a couple of days, and then higher, 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 higher. Oh my God, I'm fire. Higher, higher, more fire. Light the flames. The thing's insane. It's going right on up. See? So that's where we're at. We're just duplicating that right here now. What you're seeing here is the duplication of that exactly. It's following right in the footsteps. It's following right like it should. It's going just like it should, folks, here. This little breather and pullback, I just showed it to you. Happened in history before once, and it's to be expected. Because when I show you this historical data, folks, and you look at the more present data, when you see this 822 low, after that, you see higher, 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 1 penny down, higher, higher. Are you starting to see this? Rich get richer by repeating this cycle. They're on vacation, sipping cocktails, buying and playing with shorts, flipping 100% gains from upsides and downsides. Time of opportunity when we're prepared. Absolutely, you're right, Elvis. You're exactly right. And those who were prepared came with me today, had money to buy in at 865, and they're the ones, by the way, that were selling this stock with me just a month and a half ago for $11.70. A month ago. We sold it at 1166. And you were with me, many people. Yep. Hopefully no interest hikes, otherwise stocks is going to crash. Yeah, well, the last time that the interest rate hikes were announced, we've gone up since then about 10% since then. So, and that was when they decided to hold off on raising the rates, and they had told everybody they might have to raise them for 2 more. Look at this thing going right on up now. 868, and you filled your plate with me at 864. Who could ask for more? That was the floor you can't ignore. Hey, kimchi bacon. Hopefully, no interest rate hikes. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Let's get in here on this last 3 minutes of trading, ladies and gentlemen. Here we come down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. 865, and I'm trying to get an 866 closing for the day. I can tell you that already. They already told you they were going to try as hard as they could with all the money they got. They were going to give it everything they could. They were going to fight for an 866 close, and they didn't do it. I'm sorry to say, it closed at 867. Eat my shorts. Shorts. They didn't get that. They wanted it. Believe me, they wanted an 866 close, and they failed to achieve that, which I am extremely happy to see. I think they go hike one more time. Yep, they could. Look at that gorgeous close. And I bought a couple hundred shares at 864, and I know others did, and I know we're going to see this continue to rise. And kimchi bacon sounds delicious. Now you got me over here hungry, yellow. That's funny. Oh, goodness. I hear what you mean. I hear what you're saying. Look at this thing running after hours, going up to 868 now. Oh, they're going to fight to hold that 6-6. Oh, my goodness gracious, though. What a wonderful day for me, I think, and for everybody else here. 868, we going green. We're going green in the after hours already. And you already know, people, you've seen so many times how they like to load in an orders below the closing price so they can hold it 1 penny below, especially early on. What's going on here already? This is very unusual, as many of you know, because I've talked to you about this. Almost every single day before the closing, they start launching in sale orders 1 penny before they pile them in 1 penny less than the closing price. I've shown many of you this many times, and you've seen it and bore witness to it. I've refreshed the page. Seconds after the market closes, it's a penny down. And you go, oh my gosh. And this has been, I've shown you this probably at least 80 out of 90 times. When the market closes, this thing is down 1 penny, and they hold it down 1 penny until 7:30 or 7 o'clock sometimes. Haha, Korean dinner for tonight. I hear you, man. There you go. That's right, kimchi. Korean dinner for tonight. Let's see. That would be Mao Hai Ba Bum Num Sum Bai Time Ting Mui. Okay. What do you think? I think I'm right. I don't know for sure. That might be. No, I take it back. I think that might have been Vietnamese. That was. I think that's Vietnamese. I'm sure of it. Sorry, I'm not sure what it is in Korean. I don't know that I knew those numbers ever. I don't know that I run into anybody from Korea that I could ask for the numbers. But anyway, that was what you heard. Vietnamese. 1 through 10. Mao hai ba bum nam sam bai time tim mui. And if you want to hear a little Chinese for you, that would be il is some Yukchil Barku ship. I can't remember now. Anyway, hey, thank you for being here with me and enjoying this afternoon. I got 20 folks still hanging with me after the market close. I'm going to dinner. Good day. Hey, you too, Sparty. You too, Spartacus. And thank you for being here again. I'm going to say farewell to you, my friend. Farewell, Spartacus. Uh-oh. And thanks for showing us all the great stocks to buy up. Here you go. Thank you very much. And folks, I want you to realize also that this isn't going to stop in the after hours, unfortunately for them. You can see there, they did load them in 1 penny below, and they tried like heck to hold. They got a number I told you they wanted to hold at. This is what they're going to be, their effort is this afternoon as well. But you can see what's happening. You can see the sentiment. You can see the feeling, and you can see what's going to happen tomorrow. I call for a nice gap up tomorrow. Folks, I wish I could hang out here with you and watch a little bit longer. But I've been here, and we didn't have one shutdown today. Holy cow, 224 visitors. Thank you all for being here with me. I do greatly appreciate it. If you are here and you hit the notification bell, you'll see when I come on tomorrow when the price hits its low. That's what I always like to do, is come on when the price is at its lowest price. And folks, we just watched this thing go all the way down, and we were guaranteed to get it at its lowest price. And that was right there before the closing. Wasn't it great? And hey, it doesn't matter how long you got to get to it, as long as you get the lows. That's all I care about. And I made some good buys at 864, 865, 866, and I'm very happy that I did. And I'm going to be even happier tomorrow, the next day, and months and weeks and years to come. So that's going to be it. I want to thank you for being here with me. I'm closing things up. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the new folks that showed up today. Make sure you hit that subscription button, and please hit the like button so that this will get shared with more people. And I'm just very grateful for those of you who've been here with me hanging out today and toughed it out against this debacle of an effort to run it down and shake out scared people. And it didn't shake me out. It didn't shake any of you people out. And I know people like our friend Mr. Rodriguez was buying like I was. And that's a good idea, because when you get these lows, you got to take advantage of them. All right, folks, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you for being here again. I do appreciate it. And right now, we're going to turn over this right here. Oh, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you for being here. And folks, if you didn't happen to notice this before I go, I want you to see this picture right here. All right, before I go. And here's what I want you to see. Look at this picture. What you can see here is a steady progression from here over to here of our income from SoFi on student loans. And look what happened when they got cut off. Right there, you can see the big drop-off point where they went from here to here, very low. And then look here close, folks, recent loans. Look what I'm showing you. Can you see this right here? Look what happened. Bam, at the end of the chart. Look at that. Look at the huge spike. They're already starting to pay back now, people. That's what I want you to see. They're paying back the loans, money pouring into SoFi's accounts. So you be aware of that. Everybody's trying to say, oh, nobody has any money to pay back the student loans. They blew it all. No, they didn't. No, they did not, my folks. So you be aware of that. And that's it. Right now, guess whose turn it is? Hey, everybody. Thank you for being here with King Catfish Tyler today and me, King Cat. We had a great time buying at the low of 864. And man, we're going to see this thing fly from here, everybody. Just like Catfish Tyler's telling you. So thanks for being here. We wish you all the happiness in the world. We wish you great prosperity. We wish you the very healthiest of life. And most of all, we hope that you are surrounded with love. So that's going to do it for me, King Cat and Catfish Tyler today. We're going to get on out of here. But folks, remember, we care about you and we're grateful for you. Thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn tail and get on out of here and find some more information about this great company. So bye-bye, everybody. And don't forget to like and subscribe and tell your friends about us.